Oh, fuck. You guys heard about video games? Oh, man.
If it isn't the brothers.
Those damn brothers. Oh, those damn brothers.
Cannot stay for long but must get this 23 in real quick. Subside. All six at once.
At once? Fuck no. Who do you take me for? Nancy Reagan?
In a row.
Yeah.
I am doing a Barrows Brother check-in, showing support for one another. I need 6 whites to post, not share this message, to show you are always there if someone raids your tomb. Pretty sure I know who will. Let's go, gentlemen.
How do I make him go away? I found him in my Bart. Oh, by the way, Twitch is about to play 3 minutes of advertisements. You can come back in 3 minutes, it's fine. You're not gonna miss anything. Why do I have some of these fucking images on OBS? I mean, I know why I have them on my hard drive, but I don't remember putting most of these on OBS. Now, Insane Trollface, I remember.
Hi.
Hi, thank you for the raid. The mandatory 3-minute block of ads that Twitch makes me play is now over, just in time for people to come and watch the stream and not have to watch, like, army recruitment ads or whatever. Hi! Welcome. I have to blow 6 brothers to completion today. More than once, in fact. Someone in chat earlier was asking if I learned anything wonderful or impressive recently. I learned about muskrats, which I didn't realize were so closely related to the humble beaver in many ways. I thought that there was like a family of beavers living near one of my parks. I went for a walk there with my mama the other day. It was like a 2-hour walk because we kept stopping to like ooh and awe at critters. And I was convinced, oh, that's like a weird beaver. Oh, but something's wrong with its tail. That's not like what I think a beaver tail is meant to look like. It's like long and kind of like, you know, the tail that like a rat would have, but scaled up because it's big. Is this beaver sick? Is this a sick beaver? I have to skip the song in case it gets muted again. And then I looked it up on my phone. No. It's just a muskrat. I didn't know we had muskrats in this area. I also didn't know what a muskrat was, other than knowing the name. And I learned a bit about their beautiful homes that they build. And I saw like 2 of them right next to each other. Two houses, not 2 muskrats. There was just one. And I kept cooing about how cute it was. And I think I got a little loud at one point because it scurried away into its little hole very briefly. And then it came right back out. And it was like washing itself, and it was fiddling around with stuff nearby, and it was eating some stuff. Then I saw 2 mallards. And then I saw a shit ton of geese. And then someone's cat just wandered over and was so excited to be my friend and to get love and attention. It was a pretty good walk. And I got to learn about the humble muskrat, so, you know. All in all, it's a good wisdom. I was gonna start the stream a little earlier, but, I'm chillin'. I've been big time chillin'. I like ate dinner and, I got really sleepy. I had macaroni and cheese. And, I think it's mostly just because of, like, the weather, honestly. But my eyes feel fucking heavy all of a sudden. Not all of a sudden, for, like, the past hour or 2. And I was like, damn. I said I was gonna stream, though. So this might be a sleepy time. That's okay. We're chilling. We're hanging out. RuneScape streams are kind of just an excuse to, you know, have a chat about whatever while I click on things on my screen. And Puzz is probably gonna show up and hang out whenever they're back from work. I think they get off work early today, so probably soon. And you might hear a cat yelling because Kiki likes to yell when Puzz gets home. No, if I take a food nap, I'm not getting up. That's not a nap anymore. That's just going to bed.
It's nice to be born. Hope y'all are doing well.
Before we start, quick shout-outs to the people that have given me money. Because there was a couple. Let's see. We had 2 brand new subs, one from Explorer Nash and one from Ketamine. Thank you very much. We had some resubs. Action Shakespeare with 40 months. Cricket Guts with 23. Roxy Go-Goat with 59. Burst Axe with the big 60. That's how many brothers I have to blow times 10. Zentilda with the 17 months. Lucas the Dragon with the 45. Teeth Girlfriend with the 31. Zero Misu with the 53. Antler Lad with the 49. The Great Zelos with 9 months. And Chip Burger with 45. And thank you Nisok Tango for the $6.66, setting a dire, worrying precedent for tonight's occurrences. Hey, if you have the money to spare and you're enjoying the stream and you want to toss a couple of bucks my way, well, that's always very much appreciated. Is that Bluster Kong or Leo Luster on my face? Yes. Yes, 'tis. And thank you so much for noticing. It's kind of a... I'm led to believe it's kind of a Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde situation. So it's kind of a bit of both. You thought it was Patrick Star. No. No, he is not. He's not. Patrick Star is not quite so sensual. I'm led to believe. Don't correct me if I'm wrong. I don't care. Apologies if this was discussed. What did I have for dinner? My mom made macaroni and cheese with tomatoes and spinach in it, and that shit was good. Oh, that shit was exactly what I needed. It was needed badly, it turned out. It did change me, like, on a level. Probably for the better, so. Is it a plum stump? Oh, my friend, I'm about to turn the Barrows brothers into some plum stumps, if you know what I mean. Hashtag... What the fuck was the thing you sent me about a plum stump? Hang on, I gotta pull this shit up and look at it again. Hashtag useless bit of wood. There we go. I guess I can just get started now with the thing. My partner is now home, so I'm gonna hop into Discord. They can join at their leisure. And also let them know. And also I'm gonna boot up the video game so that I can play, the video game that I said I was gonna play tonight. Let me do that. It's appearing on my screen. It's in the corner. Why? Scaring me? Go away? Don't scare me like that. And I'm gonna stop the music. Because there's music in the video game that you can listen to. And I can listen to it too, I guess. Thank you, Puzzle Gaming Nerd.
Chat, she doesn't even know.
What doesn't she know?
What doesn't she know?
What doesn't she know?
What doesn't she know?
All right, I gotta turn you up a little bit. There we go, hun. What doesn't she know?
You know what she doesn't know?
What doesn't she know?
She doesn't know that Kiki's right here.
Oh fuck.
Kiki, you want to say anything to the world? You have anything to say? Not a talker right now? Okay.
She's a shy girl. It's okay. She'll bite the wires later.
Yeah.
Volume check real quick. How's the everything sound? How do I sound? How does my wife sound? How does the video
I'm
game
the
sound?
wife.
It's quiet as fuck right now, but... RuneScape, world's loudest video game in the world. I can make it louder if you want, or I can have it not be like that. You know?
Exactly 2 seconds of blasting it.
I'm still Oh no, there's gonna be plenty of time for blasting it, hun. Don't you worry.
Yay!
I'm still rocking the gay robes. It's still my best in slot for magic because I still haven't done Perilous Moons. This is, if you've been keeping up at all with any of my vague RuneScape posting or streaming every now and then, this is, as they say in the business, part of the plan. Also, if you know about RuneScape and you didn't catch the last stream I did, you're probably looking at the fit and going, why the fuck did you do that, Holly? 'Cause it was funny. And I will continue to show it off forever. And because I got to get another green log on my collection log.
Yippee!
And it got me to 86 fucking magic level. So, you know, that's why. I guess a quick check-in since the last time. I started doing Temperos for fun and got a bunch of drops from it. I got my damn barrel. It's quite nice. I finished getting the outfit of the eye from... what's it called? The rune crafting thing that I'm forgetting the name of right now. If you know it, you know it. If you don't, it's not important. I beat Hispori once, and then was like, I should do that again, because I have a farming contract for like a flower that I get from Hispori, and didn't do it again. I'll have to do that eventually. And then I was like, okay, I need to start upgrading some of my gear so that I can do Perilous Moons better. And I told myself, alright, we're probably gonna camp out at Armored Zombies for a while. Because the drop rate for the axe, and also the helmet that I wanted for the collection log, it's not super useful, but I wanted to have it just to have it. The drop rate on those things is like, what, fucking 1 in 600? It's something like that, I think. I'm gonna be there for a while. It's okay. I'm gonna get a lot of planks. I'm gonna get a lot of herbs. I'm gonna get some money. I've achieved like this Zen state. I'm gonna get a bunch of XP for like magic because I'm finally bursting shit. It's gonna be great. What an awesome chill thing to do. And I think I got that shit in like 326 kills. So I went, fuck. I have to do something else now. So I was like, okay. Well, I've got the zombie axe now. That's a pretty fucking good crush weapon. I'll go and I'll fight a Moxliotl. New boss, a Moxliotl. Because I can get the big frozen hammers. And those will help me also when I'm doing Perilous Moons, and they'll help me to get Sulfur Blades from Nagwas as well. I'll get that in a while. It'll be another thing I just spend a while fighting, because it's a low drop rate. But it's okay, because I get, like, lots of orbs for crafting, and lots of runes to bank for later, etc., etc. It's good drops, so I really don't mind going dry at all. I got the hammers to drop on under 58. I went back and did more kills because I went, fuck it, I might as well grind my attack to 75 so I can start fucking using my arc light. So, under 50 KC for all of the unique drops aside from the pet. And then I did have to camp out Sulfur Nagwa for quite a while to get the Sulfur Blades, which was, you know, technically a minor damage upgrade, but I'll take anything I can get. I love anything. So I need 3 more things before I go... 4 more things before I go and start full sending Perilous Moons. Number 1, I need to hit like 65, 66 Herblore, I think, so that the potions there give like more defense up, which is nice. What's the lump next to the zombie axe? It's the broken zombie helmet. Everyone's famous item that they're always using. It's really good and it's best in slot and everyone loves it. And I have it. It's cute. So I need to get my Herblore up. I unlocked the Herblore minigame, so that's cool. I can just do that. Number 2. What the fuck is number 2? I need to finish Recipe for Disaster so I can get better gloves. I don't have them on right now. Hang on. Don't look at my fucking bank pin. Let me click on it real quick. What is it? Okay. My bank is messy. You love it. You love it. I'm still rocking the fucking adamant gloves. I gotta upgrade that shit. I gotta upgrade that shit. It's needed badly, but they've been doing me, you know, fine for now, considering, like, what the Barrow's gloves are like +5 more in the stats that they give you, which is marginal, but still good. So I'll get that eventually. Number 3 and number 4 were the hotly contentious what do I do on stream today things. Number 3, which I might pivot to if we get really lucky soon. I want the giant blade from Giant's Foundry because it's the best in slot weapon I can get right now for the Eclipse Moon parry phase. It's finally good for something. Finally, this design space was designed to be good for something. And 4, I need... let me pull up the... That's the achievement diary. Let me pull up the collection log again. Bosses. I need any fucking pair of melee pants from the Barrows brothers. I need literally fucking anything. They have not given me a single pair of pants. And I've got like 100 chests even, huh? So, what we're going to do, because the Barrows brothers are weak to wind spells, I've got my mage equipment on, I've got fucking wind wave set to go, I've got a range swap just because I think it's funny to swap to that for Arams. We're going to go over to the Barrows, which I have set up in my house. Well, they're not in my house, but I have a portal to their house in my house. My house is a damn Tetris block, by the way. It's just shameful. It's gonna get to the top of the screen, and I'm gonna die. So we're gonna run here. We're gonna dig down into the dirt, and we're going to blow them.
Blowing 6 guys live on Twitch.
Yep. 6 all in a row.
And they're all lined up.
Until I can steal a pair of pants from them. And then I've got a fucking collection log slot completed. Blowing 6 brothers until completion.
Suppose it'll be pretty easy to steal a pair of pants when they're distracted by you blowing them to
Now you'd
completion
fucking
all in a
think
row.
that, wouldn't you? I have blown 600 brothers.
In a row?
Not in a row, there have been breaks.
Oh, good.
But, like, cumulative. No pants yet. One of them gave me, like, his fucking arm guard, which when you wear it on a woman, it's an arm guard and also your tits are out. You get a bra. You get caveman bra. This guy that I'm hitting right now gave me his hat. I've got most of the ranged gear, which I don't really need at the moment, but it's funny that I have it. I have, like, the pieces right here because it's my swap for when I fight the wizard. Speaking of which, let's fight the wizard.
Oh, fuck. It's the goddamn wizard.
Try to hurt the wizard every time you see him. Pin pushing him. He's gonna do stuff to us, and I don't even care. The ranged gear could be an option for my first fight cave. It could! I might also just end up getting, fucking... I'll just get really, really lucky at, Perilous Moons when I start doing it. And I'll get all of the Eclipse set, and I'll just use that. Because we all know that luck only ever increases. So I'll just get the drop in, like, 2 runs. Easy. And I'm drinking a lot of moths instead of using prayer potions. I didn't swap my gear. I'm throwing. It's over for me. They're taking away my subscription, and I can never play again.
That's so sad.
How you doing today, hun?
I'm doing alright. I got to leave work a little early, and I got work done at work.
Yay. How's Kiki?
She's good. Where'd she go? Where'd Kiki go?
I do kind of
She's a
take for
lump on the
granted because I'm
floor.
used to it. Oh, she's on the floor? Oh.
Yeah, she's a big loaf there.
Good. I do kind of take for granted because I'm used to the mechanic by now, but there really are just like old man ghost faces appearing like on the edges of my screen going like
It's really good.
and then like sometimes these guys will hit me and like a head will swim around me or like I'll get grabbed. Hi Wayne, don't look if you are afraid of what happens to the brothers.
They're getting blown all in a row, so it's fine. I literally do keep forgetting that they just appear on your screen and getting taken aback.
They're here! It's the brothers!
It's like a high concept stream bit, but it's just regular old school RuneScape.
So you do 5 brothers and then they're like, alright, well number 6 is hiding in deeper down. You want to go in? And you're like, yep. I'm gonna go in. And I need to kill 2 skeletons and 1 worm for the best odds at rewards that I want. And they're biting me, and it hurts a lot, but it has to happen. No, that's another worm. I don't need another worm. No, that's another worm gonna aggro on me. Leave me my fuck alone. Please.
Leave your
There we
fuck.
go. Skeleton. Just what I needed. Gonna eat a whole swordfish.
That sounds good. I'm going to eat 2 adult multivitamins.
Are you also gonna have food at some point?
Yes, but I don't need
Okay.
it right now because I got home
Alright,
early.
can you solve the puzzle? Fuck. Can you solve the puzzle?
Green.
Fuck. Can you solve the... This rat's biting me! It's hard to do the puzzle with rats biting her.
I'm always saying this as a puzzle knower.
You're always saying this even when context would not require it.
I am always saying this.
It's concerning.
What's
This guy can
concerning
hit through
about it?
prayer, so I might have to eat more swordfish.
I'm always saying that too.
Yep.
The wizard!
When he comes on my screen and he goes... It's good. It's good when this happens. We like it when it happens. I mean, we don't actually like it when it happens, alright? And then I do this, I click on my ring, I go to the Enclave. I drink from a fountain. And, that's the loop. That's 6 brothers. I've just blown 6 brothers. I'm going to do this repeatedly over and over again Maybe until the end of the stream, unless I get lucky.
It is really important to hydrate after you blow 6 brothers.
One would say it's crucial, even. And I don't have any delicious water to drink in my house yet, so I have to teleport to some guy's house in, like, the middle of bumfuck nowhere where bears and other players are trying to kill me.
That's really scary. Why haven't they put water in your house yet?
Well, because my construction level is low.
Is it gonna be safe for me to come when there's no water? I don't know if I can handle the bears. I'm not strong like my wife.
You don't even have a RuneScape account. You have nothing to worry about.
Is that bad or good?
You know, scientists to this day are still trying to answer that question. So I take my little hunter kit and I fill it with my empty butterfly jars. And I get more... Oh! We're gonna have to take a detour from the brothers in a quick sec to go catch butterflies!
Oh no!
Because I don't want to waste my prayer potions on them.
Every time I watch you play RuneScape, some machinations occur where you have to catch butterflies!
No. This time the butterflies are good. This time we like the butterflies.
Oh, okay.
This time it's okay. But it is funny. That it has
Guys,
to
it's
happen,
okay.
specifically when you're here watching.
Is it okay that all those guys before had skeletons on them?
Yeah, it means they killed someone.
That's scary.
Or, like, tried to kill someone. I don't remember exactly. It's concerning.
They have the mark of the murderer.
Yep. It means that if they die, then they lose more of their stuff.
That's really scary.
Yep. But don't worry. Darok the Wretched.
Oh shit, it's Darok the Wretched.
This is Darok the Wretched, okay?
Okay!
So don't worry.
That's Darok the Wretched.
He's kind of wretched, honestly.
He's kind of wretched with it, is the thing.
Just kind of yucky disgusting. They're calling him putrid. I did bring, of course, the Ectoplasmator. Famous item, the Ectoplasmator, that everyone gets very early in their account like I did. Which lets me turn them into a quick 20 prayer experience.
Just had to add the permitted term, I'll hit you.
That's great! You just realized it's after June 24, RuneScape and Suika game and Tetris and all those other things aren't illegal in California anymore? That's true. Unfortunately, Puz now has a full-time job and does not have the time.
You'll never guess what I just opened up in a daze as soon as I saw that.
What?
What?
Strawberry.
Oh, you're playing... What?
Grape.
Are you playing Suika game?
I have to.
You have to.
I have to.
What do you mean you have to?
I have to.
Sorry for biting.
It's
Well-
not illegal anymore.
Well, you heard it here first, folks. It's a legal obligation. Is it a legal obligation or like a moral one or?
Both.
Oh, okay. It's a moral and legal obligation.
And if I don't, they'll getting me.
Why?
Because I don't.
You don't?
If I don't, then they'll getting me.
Why would they get you?
They'd get me if I don't.
You don't?
I must.
You must get got? That's fucked up.
It's really fucked up!
Sometimes Aram is really, really fast for me to kill, and sometimes he's so fucking slow. But it's okay. I win.
Guys, it's okay.
Guys, it's okay.
I should drink a moth, though. I should drink 2 moths. Don't worry about how you drink that.
2 delicious sucks of moth.
And raw meat. I do need to stress.
And plenty of it.
No, just one of it.
Oh, just one of it.
Per jar.
You do crack an egg on it, though.
Add in some salted anchovies. Some oysters and Worcestershire sauce. Do you want to watch Twin Peaks when I visit?
I was about to say we should watch Twin Peaks, but we already have so much on our plates, but also we should.
Yeah, what if we just start fucking watching The Return?
I should find out where I can watch The Return.
On television.
Well, I don't got one of those.
Oh, we're basically fucked.
We're really fucked is the thing.
Yup.
And it's never gonna be okay again.
Yup. Mothmam in chat says this is a bad stream for them. Hi, thanks for tuning into my stream. You might want to look away after I complete this run of the Barrows Brothers, and then
Don't worry about it.
And then not look at your screen for a good 5 to 10 minutes.
It will be okay. Just don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. It just idea. It only idea.
It only idea, and nothing bad will ever happen.
And I have to hurt the skeleton.
Every time you see them, yes.
Oh no, only twice.
Oh, twice when you see them.
Worm.
Is that good?
Yes. Why is the rat now biting me? I want to fight. Man.
The rat biting you does make it quite difficult to do a puzzle.
She says there's rats in her room biting her. Okay, skeleton number 2. What's behind skeleton number 2?
Some rocks, it looks like.
It's bricks.
Bricks is a rocks.
The brick is nature's rock.
No, opposite of that.
Well, how do you mean?
We made it.
No, we just found it over there.
Oh my god, a skeleton.
Well,
I didn't
someone
make
made
shit. Worm.
Someone shit.
Huh?
Someone had to shit.
Who
That's just how nature
shat?
works.
Who did it? Alright, I want names. I want,
I was about to say addresses and phone numbers. That's... No, I don't think I do.
Names is already too much. I don't want to know this about anyone.
Well, then why'd you tell me? Why'd you report it to me?
I have to report. That doesn't mean I need to get the information.
Then what are you reporting?
The report!
What's the report?
Did it...
That's
What?
the sound a frog makes. Did it? Straight up toad noises.
Chat, she's calling me a toad and I'm not even doing the voice.
You can do the voice if you want.
No, not right now.
They don't want to, it's fine.
Maybe after I have some tea or something.
Oh, I have tea right now. Let's go.
Oh, lucky. I have so many teas for you to try when you're here.
Oh, that's exciting.
My cabinet is a mess of teas, and you can drink them.
Leave. Leave the fucking barrows now!
Well, she's got to read the fucking barrows now.
Fuck you so much. Alright, well, that was a good, 2 runs of the barrows. It's time to immediately put all of my shit away and, instead catch some moths for a while.
You know how when we were doing Mario Sunshine, the bit was always that we would title the stream after a mission that we completed in the first, 30 minutes maximum?
Right.
This is, the opposite of that.
Well, no, it's kind of still like that, except instead of it being done in the first 5 minutes and we do other stuff, it's... I do it in the first 5 minutes, then I do other stuff, then I go back to doing it for 8 hours. I'm not streaming for 8 hours.
Nope.
but you know what I mean. I have to put on my graceful outfit.
You have to. It's for graceful.
It's for graceful. I only clicked on 5 of them. More. Headgear. There we go.
You need the head?
Gear.
I mean, guess it's only fair after you blew all those guys.
Yep. Butterfly net. Okay. And now it's time for your favorite animation in the whole game, hon. She loves that animation. I'm gonna pet the bird now.
It's so violent. Strong falcons took her away.
Well, falcon singular. And then you get to pet it. It's good.
Yeah.
Being amazed by my beast. Okay, let's take out butterfly jars. Let's go catch butterflies. So how's everyone doing today? You've been playing Instars in time since I streamed Start Again. Hell yeah. I'm excited to start that, probably in June when I get back from visiting Puz.
I should maybe also start it in June because I've been meaning to play that game for a hot minute.
You should play the prologue. It's good as fuck.
I should. I would like to play video games more.
That would be nice. Card gaming with your partner and drew something cools yesterday? Let's fucking go. Huge news.
Hell yeah.
It's win after fucking win for Teffy Win, everyone.
Yeah.
Started playing Parasite Eve recently. Fuck yes.
Ooh, fuck yeah.
I know so little about Parasite Eve other than it seems like the really interesting kind of weird game.
It's a very weird game in a very fun way. I have never played it, have multiple times over watched the Super Best Friends playthrough of it.
Awesome.
Probably due for another watch through of it, to be honest. The memory, she gets old.
The one thing I know about it is that, like, it was initially, like, what eventually became the pitch for Parasite Eve started as, like, one of several pitches for what Final Fantasy VII could have been.
Mm-hmm.
Many such cases of this ending up becoming its own game.
Yup.
Y'all ever heard about Xenogears?
I've heard tell of it.
Every time I bring up Xenogears, everyone in the audience starts like throwing tomatoes and mallets at me, like it's what's a place where they throw tomatoes and mallets at you?
Anton Blast?
No, that's a video game, not a place.
It could be a place if you believe.
I don't believe.
Oh, well that's too bad.
I need to fucking finish Anton Blast, dude. I never finished that. I put it down because my hands were aching in like the winter. And now they're not anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Any game can be a place if you're full of love. Not true. I'm full of love every day. I'm fit to fucking burst, and I think that's just a video game.
It does take place in Florida, though, and Florida is real.
Florida is a place. That's true.
And you know what? I bet they would throw tomatoes and hammers at you in Florida.
You know, they just might, for a number of reasons I'm led to believe.
Oh, Florida.
Oh, Florida.
I lived in Florida for a time. I can reclaim.
You did?
Yeah, I was born there.
You were?
Well, I wasn't born there. I lived there after I was born.
What? I thought you were born somewhere else.
Literally, my family left Florida for a few weeks for the specific purpose of not having me be born in Florida.
Oh my god. Great. Starting you off on the right foot.
Moths.
In fairness, they were really poor then, and my mom did not want to pop me out directly onto cockroaches.
Uh-huh. Makes sense. Speaking of cockroaches, there's this one game I've had my eye on recently called Look Outside. I think it got brought up on a previous stream and I was like, oh, that sounds neat. And then I looked more into it and I was like, oh, that does sound neat. I learned that there is a party member that is cockroaches. It was a very funny concept.
What's up, playful girl? Hi.
It's time for a
I don't
Kiki
think it's-
update.
I don't think it's coming through, but she has been scratching her toys and yelling real big in the
Aw.
background.
Aww. Good.
Bye, Cricket.
Oh, bye, Quicket. No, it's not been coming through the mic at all.
She's too far away. You're too far away. The people can't hear you.
It's okay. Maybe she'll hop up on your desk and scream later. There's still time.
Maybe. There's still time.
There's still time.
She does love to do that.
She does famously love to do that. More moths away. Okay, open up my pack. Get more jars out. Back in we go. The dev's updating it and fixing a lot of bugs too. Yeah, it's wild. I tuned into Ty Tuesday streaming it. I think I saw the literal ending of the game, which is really funny because I was just like, huh, I wonder what any of this means. Oh, that's the credits. Okay. Then the dev was in chat talking about like changes he was making and being like, so what'd you think of like when I changed this bit to be scarier? I've had a hankering for RPGs lately,
It's RPG season.
and I was thinking playing Start again would, like, you know, slake that thirst, but if anything, it's made me thirstier. More. I think we've mentioned it once or twice. But we're, like, kind of loosely, nothing committal yet, but loosely thinking maybe this summer is about when we start, or when I start, Kingdom Hearts 1.
We were thinking that'd be a fun, like, summer game, especially since we finished our last summer game of Mario's World.
I think when I get back in June, I'm just gonna try and go hard on streams in general and, like, bang out a bunch of stuff I've wanted to do or wanted to finish.
And I will be slightly more available in
True.
June, which will be helpful and fun and nice.
And nice. It's cool that they're giving you more time to not work. I worded that in such a strange way.
It's okay, I got what you mean.
Yeah, but I feel like the cadence with which it came out of my mouth was like an alien with the loosest grasp of, like, how, like, work and, like, general social rules work.
Kingdom Hearts 1 Sora is so much a little baby's boy.
I don't know nothing about him. He goes on the adventure, he wears clown pants.
You have looked at him. That's a baby. That's 12.
That guy's 8 years old.
He's 5.
He's going on a special rescue mission with the Backyardigans pretty soon.
Yup.
And, like, and Dimlit and Gooby are both there. Some other guys. Tarzan's there.
Tarzan is there.
I've been thinking a lot of... I just dropped something. What was it?
Oh, wow.
Small cat. No, it wasn't. It was a monkey. It was a small monkey. I've been thinking a lot about Tarzan in Kingdom Hearts lately because I've been, like, hanging out a bit with Penny while she's been, like, getting together footage for Kingdom Hearts. That's a dub project she wants to work on that I'm excited and scared about.
It's gonna be so cool.
Oh, I'm sure it will, but I'm always scared of the roller coaster right before I go on it.
I know. It's your charm point, but I am here to help you feel brave, and also you are here to help you feel brave because you're very strong and capable.
You're not there for it at all. You're not part of the recording.
I'm there in spirit!
I know.
Who's that?
Oh?
Okay, just a momentary desk bee.
Oh, I thought I heard her squeak a little bit.
There was a little squeak.
No one wants to join your prog party? Damn.
That's so sad.
No one wants to fucking raid tonight. Sad. Everyone's too busy catching moths, they say.
Unrelated, but holy shit. So
Yeah.
so you know this, honey. I got us some earplugs because we're gonna be traveling and conventioning soon, and I figured that'd be a good investment.
Mhm.
And I'm trying one of mine on just to like see how it fits, and my god, yeah, it's blocking it all out.
Is that good?
I think so. Like I just put it in one ear under my headphones, and I cannot hear anything in the headphone that it's in now.
She can't hear me. Uh-oh. Guys, that's weird. What happened?
Honey, I can hear you right now.
What?
I
thought-
can hear you talking to
I
me.
thought you said the earplugs were working.
I only have one in.
Puzz really lies?
The other ear is
No
free.
dignity.
Free to hear.
No dignity.
I probably should try one size up, though.
Koichi really steals? No dignity.
I gotta see how... obviously I'm not going to put them in my ears because that would be gross, but I do want to, like, open yours up just to see the instruction guide and see how they work because they're adjustable.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I have my last moth. It's time to feed them a lot of raw meat.
And plenty of it.
Let's see if I have enough raw meat for like 100 moths. I hope so. Otherwise, we're gonna have to do getting meat for a while. I run energy to come back. Okay, check the stock. I have... Use this one? Yes, I can. Okay. Do moths eat meat? No. No.
Depends.
This isn't eating. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm mixing the meat into a jar of moths using a mortar and pestle. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the fact that it becomes something that I drink. And don't worry about the fact that I'm gonna drink like hundreds of these. It's fine. It's basically not an
It's
issue.
literally fine. It's not weird at all. Just don't think about it. Someone's out here in the full fucking peasant outfit. That motherfucker is a bird. They're gone, but they were. Anything exciting happened in the interim since the last stream that I'm forgetting to talk about? What excitement has been at play? in the world?
Not much, because I've been tired, admittedly.
You have been a little sleepy.
Uh-huh.
You saw a kitty.
I did. I talked about that a little bit already.
Yay!
It was very cute when I went on my walk with my ma. That thing wanted to be pet so bad. I kept
Needed
slamming
it
into my
badly.
legs. It was needed badly, yeah. Think they made a new game or movie or book? They tend to do that, I'm told.
No, there's no more, sorry.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I got more time to read all the old ones now.
Yeah!
Puz wants me to read them stories when I visit, so I've been holding off on reading more of the Columbo production book. So that we can read that together.
I want to learn.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I guess
wanna
the
hear
Pope
my wife
fucking
read
died,
out
huh?
loud. The Pope did died. It's quite sad that happened.
I keep thinking about this one post someone made where they ended it by saying something like, "Rip to that weird pig." I can't stop thinking about it. It was something like that. Oh yeah, that happened on like fucking 420, didn't it?
It sure did.
What a day for that to happen.
On Easter 420.
On Weedster of all days.
On Weedster. That was a very funny 420 stream because I literally I got way too tired. I was like, okay, well, they're still going, but I don't think I can stay awake any longer, and like I have work in the morning, so I'm going to go to bed even though they're ending in like an hour.
Mm-hmm.
And then I woke up and the stream was still on.
Uh-huh. See, everyone was talking about, like, oh man, what a wild way to learn on the 420 stream. Like, I don't know what anyone else is talking about. I went on that stream and it was just Hugo the TV troll.
Admittedly, something a little haunting about waking up on Monday, like, definitely stayed up a little too late, like, a little bit groggy, having to, like, force myself out of bed, knowing I gotta go to work. Sitting up, looking across the room, and seeing just a huge text become forever on my monitor.
What?
That's what it said when I woke up.
Why did it say that? It should have been Hugo the TV troll.
Well, that's the thing. It then became Hugo the TV troll when I was getting ready to go to work.
Well, no, things never change and they're always the same as when I saw them.
Ah. Well, I guess it was all a dream, or perhaps a vision.
Oh, okay. Wait, I get it. Oh, yeah, Henry Kissinger also fucking died when I streamed Lethal Company, didn't he?
I guess y'all gotta just do more big streams. We gotta clear some people out.
Jesus!
Not the Pope. The Pope was alright.
I've heard otherwise. I am not informed on the subject. I'm not gonna get into it.
Well, it is the Pope, which is already... that's the Pope. But for a Pope, this was an okay Pope. It's like, when the Peanuts guy died, and it was like, well, for a president.
Oh, Jimmy Peanuts. I thought you meant, like, Schultz or whatever.
No, not Schultz. That was before our lifetimes, I think.
That's why I was a little confused. I was like, huh? What's that got to do with the current subject matter?
Oh yeah, Mr. Peanut did die.
Oh,
But he
fuck
came
him.
back.
He can stay dead for all I care.
Well, unfortunately, he didn't.
Want my damn ring on. Blur's ring. Just a sec. Ooh.
Ooh.
Fuck do I have to wait? Because when I go to see the brothers, I need my fucking ranged gear. I don't want to think about
It's just-
Mr. Peanut.
I guess just wear something you're comfortable blowing in.
Okay. Black chaps.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Sandals. Spiky vam braces.
You're just kind of assembling a club fit at this point.
Wasn't the baby Peanut immediately before the pandemic happened? That entire period of time might as well exist in my head as like a single slush.
Yep,
I
this
couldn't
is
tell
also
you.
why neither of us can remember how long we've been dating.
It's been like, what, 5 to 12 years?
Something like that.
Something like that? It's probably right. Bow. Bow. Rune and blood rune. You have to bring the blood with you if you're blowing the brothers.
Now, this is dangerous, but I am going to allow this message. Because it is just factually correct.
Uh-huh. What message is that?
So, someone talking about how the best Pope moments were when he said, "I hope hell is empty," and people got mad at him, and when he called a bunch of priests an Italian word for something I don't think Twitch will be very happy if I say, even though I can reclaim.
Alright, he did do that, and that's I remembered that because that was on that post I was talking about, where someone said, "Rest in peace, you weird pig." Because they were doing a bit, because it was like, oh, breaking news, the Pope ate dinner with transgender people or something like that. And so the person that was posting that was like, you know, it's important for me to help platform a smaller social justice blogger. And then immediately afterwards is posting because of the thing where the Pope did in fact say a slur. And then years later, hang on, I posted this in another server I'm in. I'm just gonna go fucking search for it so I can read it out because it's really funny. Fucking streamer mode. Sorry, it was, and I quote, "While the Pope was a complicated figure amongst queer makers and creators like myself, it's undeniably tragic to lose such a beautiful soul so young. Please join me in celebrating the life of this stupid pig." Awesome. What the fuck else do I need? My bone crusher. Applies mate. My ring of dueling. And to go to my and I need to go on break.
Oh shit.
I finally got all those stupid moths, and now Twitch is telling me I've been going for like an hour already.
Yeah, baby?
Kiki?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's up with Kiki?
She's got a couple things to say, but very quiet style.
Silent
She doesn't know how to
Kiki.
say them into the microphone.
Not yet.
Not yet. She is doing lay on arm right now, though.
Uh-huh.
And shoving her little butt directly into my jugular.
She's helping.
She's so helpful. Hi, animal.
You know, she's just a little animal.
She is just a little animal is the thing about her.
She's really small.
She's really small and sweet.
And she loves to bark at you.
She does love barking and yelling and rolling around and putting her little needle paws in my arm.
She does this wonderful thing whenever Puz gets home from work, apparently, where she just kind of demands that you sit on the floor with her for like a good 5-10 minutes, right?
More like half an hour. Literally, I think that's why she was running around and scratching and yelling a little bit ago, because I went right to my pewter because I was like, I want to sit down and talk to my wife. And
Aw, you could have done Kiki time. It would have been okay.
I know, but also because I have to sit on the floor with her for like up to half an hour, there is a dangerous chance of Kiki floor time becoming Puzz's having an impromptu nap on the floor time.
True. Okay, I gotta get up for break. You can talk to my chat. I'll be right back in like 3 minutes.
Okay! Have a good break, I love you! You're stuck in here with me, chat. What's good? Y'all heard about video games? Have I had any good cheeses lately? Yes, I have. I don't remember the name of them because I didn't see the name of them, but I did eat them. What kind of animal is that? Is Kiki named Kiki because she's Kiki aspected? She came with the name, but also yes. Oh, Chicago cheese market sounds good. I might make a cheese sauce later, because I got some leftover Olive Garden breadsticks, and I want to dunk them in something. I should also probably have a salad, because it's important to eat my greens, even if they're yucky icky. Is Kiki more of a beast or a creature? Definitely a creature. Trying to find a salad I can stand. I literally just do, like, mixed spring greens and croutons and a little bit of, like, either, like,
If you can hear me by
vinegar
quiet.
type dressing or, like, an Italian dressing. And cheese on top. I've told the chat about having a straight up grommet we forgot the crackers moment at work, right? I had to get a charcuterie board for work, and I put it out, and like the event started and people started coming in, and my eyes went huge as I realized that I put all the cheeses and other treats out, but I forgot the crackers for the cheeses, so I had to run across the entire office going, I forgot the crackers! And I did the little hand wave because I just do that in real life.
Did you make the noise too?
Yeah. They're calling me the lesbian Wallace.
They are calling you that. It's unclear who they are, but they are calling you that.
They are calling me that.
Back to the brothers, by the way.
Time to blow some more brothers.
It's time to blow a lot more brothers. Damn, this is going slow as
Yup.
fuck. Can we get some good damage rolls instead of bad ones, please?
That'd be
Thank you.
nice. They should let you do that.
There we go, I just had to ask for it. It's that easy.
See, let this be a lesson to all. Sometimes you just have to ask. You just have to ask politely, and the worst they can say is no.
Communicating works. Complaining works. Asking nicely works.
You gotta put the thoughts out of your brain into the world.
You gotta attack Guthan the Infested while he tries to stab you with a spear.
It's really important to do this. Is it bad that there are two?
No, that's just someone else is also fighting one. And getting stabbed by him.
Oh.
Damn, this is Zoxus over here with like a damn trident, but not using any prayers. Maybe they're trying to go for the achievement for no prayers.
Could be.
What set am I going for? Literally any pair of pants. I need any fucking pair of pants. I need any pair of melee pants specifically. I don't want another piece of Carol's gear. I don't need Aram's gear right now. I want melee pants. I need any pair of melee pants. I've not gotten any pair of melee pants yet at all. I need any pair of pants. I need pants. I'm here to steal pants from the brothers. Give me their pants. I need pants.
Honestly, maybe when I was refreshing my wardrobe and I was trying to find some pants.
Were you also stealing them from brothers?
Legally, I can't comment on that.
That's not an answer I was expecting. Whoa. Wrong button. Turn that shit off. Break.
Sad thing is I can't even steal pants from brothers because brothers is skinny.
They're always saying this about brothers. Why do the brothers have this many trousers? Because there's 6 of them, so they need more.
Yeah, like imagine a house of 6 brothers. You know how many pants gonna be in that house?
6.
At least 6. Maybe more.
You know nothing about RuneScape? Not true? You're watching right now? You know this much?
You've now learned something about RuneScape.
You've expanded your mind. Life is as beautiful as you can make it. Think about it. Bit of moth. This is the guy that just wears a shoulder. And also like a skirt.
No wonder you're having trouble finding pants. This guy ain't got none.
Also, technically, this guy's gear, as far as, like, all of the melee guys, is, like, the least useful gear for what I'm trying to do right now. So, if I get his skirt, I'm gonna be sad, because then I'll have 2 pieces of his clothes, neither of which are especially good for Perilous Moons. Wearing the wrong fucking body, damn. Well, I still got him. So it's whenever I roll a pair of pants, if it's a melee pants, it's like a 3 in 4 chance of getting something especially useful, and a 1 in 4 chance of getting trolled. I simply won't get trolled.
Simply don't get trolled.
RuneScape is either incredibly chill or so much at once. Yeah, I feel like compared to any— oh, hang on, he's fucking here. I'm wrong. There we go. I feel like, especially compared to a lot of other MMOs, RuneScape really is like what you want to make of it, more than anything. It's very sandbox, which I like. I had my fill of Final Fantasy XIV in terms of the story got to a resolution that I was relatively happy with, and I played thousands of hours of that game's gameplay. So I am excited to be playing something weird, different, and old. Not even old anymore, it just kind of looks old, which is fun. Okay, that's 2 skeletons. I need a worm. Alright, worm down. Worm down. Run to the chest now. Get into the castle and find Rachel. We're sending in the one-man army. Richard Miller.
There's been a kidnapping.
There's been a kidnapping. It's Rachel. Well, my first dupe, everyone.
And it's the one that I already have in my fucking inventory.
It's sitting right there.
Can I put this in my fucking group Iron Man storage? Let's see. I'm in a group Iron Man now, by the way. A bunch of friends wanted to play do group stuff, so okay. Well, it's gonna go to a good home at least. What are the fucking odds? I was convinced in my heart I was going to get a drop on stream, and it was going to be like something not at all useful to me. I was not expecting a dupe. I don't have that many like Barrow's collection log slots filled yet. The odds of getting a dupe are relatively low at the moment. It just goes to show ya. We're not quite sure what it goes to show you, but it does go to show you. Right, I should drink her in the fountain.
You gotta hydrate. You gotta have your sippy.
Yup. Okay. Talk. I was doing a little earlier off stream, and I was getting like a fucking glut, like a fucking surplus of blood runes, and now I'm like going negative on them, which is funny. Doesn't matter, I still have fucking 2,800 of them. I can craft them now. But it's funny how numbers work, isn't it? This. Let's get... There's a bunch of stuff I want to talk about that's like in the works, but I can't yet because literally all of it is secret.
Yup.
So all the stuff that I'm like, oh, I should talk about that on stream, on the stream where I'm just talking a bunch. And then I'm like, no, I fucking can't yet. So it goes. You can't find coherent threads to follow other than your own whims. That's... Yes, that's the structure of the game. You go into the game, they throw you in, they go, here's 3,000 different things you can do. Have fun. everything is interlinked, everything is connected in some way or another. Doing something makes some other thing better, or improves some other thing, or improves the thing you're doing, etc., etc. Alright, I have to go do push-ups now. What do you want me to do? Jog on the mat. Jog on the mat again. Jog on the mat a third time. Can we go for 4? Nope. Alright, sit-ups. They call it star jumps, which is weird. Have severe mental illness and decision paralysis. Okay, well, the way you're talking about this, it makes it sound like you don't enjoy it, so then don't play it. Problem solved.
You don't have to. It's not job.
It's a video game. Fine, there's like 20 of them out there. Nope, not this one. Time to blow him up. This time I will get the drop. It's that easy. Jagex will give me the drop now. Too young to get into it in the heyday and was a huge Warcraft head. See, I tried World of Warcraft when it was new and I fucking hated it. That shit did not play at all like Warcraft 3. So it sucked. It also didn't play like RuneScape, so I didn't get it. That was what MMOs were in my head as a kid. And then MMOs all became World of Warcraft. And then they stopped being World of Warcraft. Now there are other stuff.
Yes, animal, I know you know what that means.
The animal knows that food is coming.
Next break time, okay, baby? Yeah. I want to watch your mama play RuneScape.
It's funny to think how much like time and energy people put in, not people, I guess different developers put into trying to be like, all right, we need to develop the WoW killer. We need to create the next WoW killer. We need to invent the next game that will topple World of Warcraft's spot on the throne. And like, I feel like that's always kind of a lost cause, like, from the get-go, right? Because the people that are playing World of Warcraft of this era are already invested in playing that game.
Mm-hmm.
And want to play that game. And, like, I have to imagine don't want to put a shit ton of other time and energy and effort into also playing a second game that is like it, but slightly different, that is trying to, like, be better than it and supplant it. I'm gonna die. Hang on, let me eat swordfish.
You gotta have some swordfish.
I'm praying. And, like, I feel like that's kind of always been an issue, especially in the space of, like, live games, where it's like, alright, people are into this thing. We need to make another thing like it so that we can get our piece of the pie. But it's like, people are already invested in that thing. I can't imagine the amount of people that also will want to get into second, third, fourth, fifth different versions of that thing. Because they're already playing another one. They're already putting the time and the effort and the energy into that.
What if there was a game where you could swim? Crazy thoughts fill my mind.
I guess, like, to some degree, that's just kind of, like, how a bunch of creative industries, like, go. Where you'll have, like, someone make something and other people will be inspired by that and want to make something like that. But, like, it doesn't quite work out the same when you're specifically talking about, like, a live service thing, which is meant to be, like, the big time investment type video game. Skeleton is hurting me. I don't want to get hurt by the skeleton. Love to stop getting hurt by the skeleton. Oh, okay. Well, here you are. It's Darok the Wretched. No, it's not anything. I still need to kill a fucking— no, stop killing the skeleton! I need to kill a damn worm! Bro, make a worm appear. Let me get aggroed to a worm. That's a skeleton again. I'm fed up of the skeletons now, game. Thank you for giving me a worm. Alright, now I can open up my treasure box. What's in it? Jagex will now give me the drop? No. It's okay. I go and I take a drink. All my shit. Fish. Sometimes when I come here, the music isn't working.
That's
I don't
so
know
sad.
why. What was that?
That's so sad the music is gone.
Not that sad. Teleport to my house as well. So, like, now they're playing it, like, you know, 20, 30 seconds delayed. And as soon as I'm leaving, it's so sad. I'm not gonna get to hear their live music. Every WoW clone is by extension an EverQuest clone because WoW is an EverQuest clone. I don't know a damn thing about EverQuest. EverQuest in my head, I'm always like, oh, I know what that shit is. Right, easy. And then I realize what I'm thinking of is fucking Ultima Online.
That's a different one.
Different one. I know that one. It's the one with Lord British in it. Nope. Different one.
Different one.
Am I remembering right? Didn't the real life Lord British, like, buy some fucked up, like, basically a castle house that has, like, a real skeleton in it?
I don't know enough about Lord British to say yes or no, but it sounds right.
Yes? Okay. Awesome. I'm remembering the right guy. EverQuest 1 still drops expansions? Huh.
Wow.
Wild. Lord British is real? Yeah, it's like a self-insert character from like one of the lead devs, if I'm remembering right. And the joke of it is that he's programmed to never be able to get killed, and then players always find like very esoteric ways to kill him or something like that. Then Andrew Hussey made a joke about that in his video game inspired webcomic. And he was green.
That was a green guy. I never met him.
Well, he's not real, that's why.
Yeah.
Last you heard of him, he got into NFTs. That sounds like something that Lord British would do. Yeah. Richard Garriott, that's his name, thank you. I literally never remember that. He's just Lord British to me.
He's just Lord British.
It's like remembering a clown only as his clown name.
It's like when you try to remember my real human name.
Don't get me started on that. I literally can't even, like,
You can't
say
even
what I
tell
thought
the
it was
story
because
because
it's-
you would dox me.
Right! But it was really funny. Trust.
It was really funny, and it was a really good name. I kind of wish that was it. I wish you were right.
Need to drink more moth. Yum yum.
Oh, Kaden, that's beautiful information for me. I'm so glad.
Awesome. Alright. That's the door. Have to go fight Varak. I'll eat a fish. Excuse me, I have hiccups.
Chat, does one of you want to come over and bleach my hair? It doesn't have to be weird.
I don't think they do.
That's too bad.
Especially when you put it that way.
I said it doesn't have to be weird, so it wouldn't have to be weird.
Down we go. Into the hole. Skeleton appear.
Oh, fuck, it's the skeleton.
When the skeleton appear, well, that's good for me. But only for 2 of them. The door does slam loud as fuck.
Admittedly, I feel like a quiet as fuck door slam would kind of defeat the purpose of a door slam.
Uh-huh. Alright, 2 of them. Wait, it's a worm? No, the skeleton's aggroed on me. I'm in hell. I'm just leaving.
Just walk out. Whoa.
Oh, there you fucking are. Okay. Hey, bro. Shove this sort of. Awesome. And there's a worm. Alright, alright. Aggro on the worm. Do not aggro on the skeleton. Huge, huge. It's a huge day for me. Oh my
Everything's
god.
coming up, Holly.
I'm just realizing now that it's like hiding the little walkways. I think that's what someone in my chat was talking about. Never especially noticed. Alright. Jagex will now give me the drop. Well, surely next time.
Next one.
Surely next time.
Surely pants are just around the corner.
Pants are on the way. Stay tuned.
Stay tuned for pants, okay?
They've got to be coming. Surely this is the next.
Now,
surely
so.
this is the run. I've just received word that a pair of tank pants is on the plane to Gillinor right now.
Oh shit, that's awesome.
About to arrive. DDD will arrive.
They've got to be coming? Yeah, they will after Holly blows 7 brothers in a row. 6 brothers. I miscounted the brothers. I forgot how to count the brothers. How many brothers are there?
It's 6. It's 6, hun. It's not 7 brothers.
That'd be really scary if there were 7 brothers and you had to blow them all in a
They
row.
added other brothers in RuneScape 3, apparently.
Oh fuck, there is 7 brothers!
Not in this. This is different RuneScape. They're different. They're different universes. So they can do things in one and it doesn't have to apply to the other. And there's a sister, apparently.
Oh shit.
Hi, Osk. Yeah, I'm live. I hope you enjoy my Carol's coif. I don't have a face cam, so no one could have seen it. But when I opened that chest and got like my fucking second one, I just my jaw dropped and I just stared at it dead-eyed like,
Oh. Oh, okay.
at least I'm in a group now, so someone else can use it. Runes. Am house. If you think about it, a worm is nature's brother.
That's true.
If you think about it, a skeleton is, made of bones and shit.
That's true.
Oh yeah, 100% for sure. When she gets to doing Barrows, Oska's gonna pull a Carol's Quaff first.
Yup.
I never remember if it's pronounced Quaff or Coif. I don't care. I'll do both interchangeably. You just noticed I'm a GIM now? What, you didn't notice when I pulled up the group interface and put the hat in there? Get their ass. Get their ass. This viewer wasn't spending 100% rapt attention at every single minor thing I did? Alright, that's right. We're gonna put them in the crystal. GIM is group
Crystal
Iron
time
Man.
for you.
Iron Man is no trading, and you have to do a bunch of content solo. Group Iron Man is that, but you can play with 4 other people and give each other items and shit. And not troll each other by fighting the same guy at the same time. It's one of the only Northern Lion clips I know is fucking
Alright, get in the crystal.
Snorlax didn't sound like that?
no. But it's a video where they made his voice sound deeper so that he could be like Ganondorf, Great King of Evil.
Ah, I understand now.
We do also in our group have Old Man 52 and Team Fortress 2. And Fall Guys. I have to stress. We've got all the hits in our group.
They're playing all the hits?
I need to pray rain. Or else Carol will shoot me with his gun. I'm always thinking about Old Man 52. I'm sure, of course, that no one's going to be able to guess who Fall Guys is.
That's that guy who plays the game, right?
What?
The False Guys game. They're in that one.
Sure.
I don't know if they have a name like the Among Us astronauts.
Fall Guy. Oh my god. Should I tell them how Old Man 52 is playing RuneScape? Should I tell them? Or
I
should
think
that
you
just
should
be a
tell
fun
them.
secret that the world never gets to know?
I think the world deserves to know.
Please? Okay. So, our wonderful friend Arch, when we were trying to figure out, like, if we could get 5 people together for the group, was like, oh yeah, I'll play. Old school RuneScape's fun. I'll hop in. So we were like, oh, great. So he makes his account, and he calls it Old Man 52. It's a good fucking username. You have to agree. You have to agree. You don't have
You
a
must
choice.
understand
You have to agree.
it's a good name. It's a good name, sir.
And when it's like, you know, their first day, we're trying to figure out like, oh, how do I make like the interface not be super small, and like how do I make it look less like crappy and weird? And you know, being like, all right, so here's the different like the different sort of like plugins and stuff you can use for that. And so they're messing around with one of the graphics plugins, and they find an option that lets you like change the colors of the game. And they're like, oh, that's funny. It lets you invert the colors for some reason of the entire video game.
The entire video game.
And so Arch did that, and has elected to never turn it off. And every time he sends us a picture of RuneScape, everything is just horrible, pallid, inverted blue. Like, we're all out here playing old school RuneScape. Arch is playing cold school Cruelscape. They're playing cold school RuneScared. They are playing Scape Rune, it's true!
It's Scape Rune!
They're going to do Dragon Reviver 2, and it's gonna be the quest that births Evil Bob. I will attack the skeleton from behind a ladder. This is the ultimate trick. I always fucking forget that Arch is just in, like, the Phantom Zone when they play this game. And so every time he posts, like, a fucking picture, it's just like, oh my god, I forgot. To the point where there's an old man emoticon on our Discord server that literally has the colors inverted because of it.
Awesome. That's a good continuation of the bit.
Someday we're gonna be, like, doing group content together, and I'm gonna have to fucking ask them, like, what I look like.
What does the Holly of your world look like? How does she feel?
How beautiful that you can choose to see through through Arch's eyes.
Oh, I don't choose to do it. It just kind of happens to me. I must solve the puzzle. I know my shapes. I've been to kindergarten. Oh my god, yeah! If we're ever doing a fucking raid, what is Arch gonna do? I never thought about that! Do you think... do you think he's gonna turn it off, or is he gonna commit to it? We're gonna be doing color callouts, and Arch is gonna blank on the floor. Theater of Blue! Fuck! We're gonna be running Tombs of a Masket, and they're gonna be running Blues of Aubergine. Like, I think they have to just keep it on at this point, right? I think I'm gonna... We've reached the point of the stream where I think I'm gonna slap on the random music, because we've heard the same, like, 2-3 songs a lot. Someone has to make out with the Frog Prince now. And I need my runes to go home. No, I also need another ring. I cannot be caught out without my dueling ring again. That happened to me one run earlier today, and I had to run and find the fucking ladder to go all the way back up, and I was getting stones dropped on me, and only after I did that with like 3 health points left, just barely clutching it, did I realize I had my fucking Arduine cloak in my inventory, and I could have used that to teleport out. So that was fun. House. My beautiful shaped house. I need to make this actually pretty someday. There's very little you can do to make your RuneScape house actually pretty, but I still want to do it.
I really like how enormous your bedroom is compared to the bed that's in the bedroom.
Every room has to be the same size.
Really?
Yeah, they're all that size by default.
That's really funny.
Can't wait for the Karambwan fishing stream. It's gonna go hard, I'm telling you. I haven't started doing Karambwans yet, but someday. I don't know why. It's something about the idea of streaming RuneScape to me is normally just like, I don't know. I like chilling with this game on my own time. But if it's me specifically doing like the most menial, repetitive bullshit in this game, then the idea of streaming it is really appealing. Can you put up dividing walls within rooms? No. No, you cannot.
Open concept, baby.
Every room is exactly the room they present you with. Oh, no. The menial tasks are extremely enriching. There's a reason why one of my highest leveled skills was mining, and it was my first skill that I got into the 70s. That's the fun part. That's the fun. I'm barely scratching the surface of, like, the combat in this game, because I'm a fucking skiller at heart, baby. All these other people are like, oh man, I have to, like, grind out agility and herb lore and crafting so I can actually play the game. I'm doing that shit because to me that is the game. All the boss fights, that's a bonus. This guy's gonna attack me now, so I have to shoot him. Yeah, Super Glass Make is huge. It was so big for me to get my crafting up. I was just exploding glass all over the beach. It was great. The grind is painful when you do it all alone. No, even then, I have a perfectly fine time just, like, enjoying a nice moment to myself. Doing mining over and over again. Listening to, like, an album or something. Nah, that part's great to me. It's just specifically when I think of streaming this game, it's this kind of bullshit that's the funniest and most fun to stream. Damn, he shot me with a damn ball on the way out. How rude. How's Kiki?
She's good. She's in a basket right now.
Oh, brisket.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, not this one. Not yet. Apparently sand mafias exist. What? You mean in RuneScape, or...? If you want to be a RuneScape gamer, you have to be the person that likes the grind. Yup. It is what the game is inherently at its core. You can also more or less just do the quests, but like there's gonna be some rough patches in between the quests when you have to level up your stats for them. real-life mafias that deal in sand. Huh. No, I did not know that. I think part of why old school RuneScape is like standing as strong as it is because it is extremely a niche game, and it knows it's a niche game. I keep clicking the wrong fucking prayer. And it's very happy to continue being a niche thing. I like that this game is like an interconnected web of like 500 different things you could choose to do that all lead to like different similar endpoints. Like, the reason why I'm doing all of this shit that I'm doing is so that I can do Perilous Moons, and this is like step 20 of like a 40-part like web I set up for myself entirely because I thought it would be fun to do so. And I was right. And it wasn't especially efficient. But in the long run, I got a lot of cool things done that made a lot of other things easier or better to do. And it was cool getting a lot of, like, progress done in ways that, like, linked to other things. I have to kill this damn worm right fucking now, or it's over. A lot of people in general talk about like games with this like a sort of scope like this, or like games like Warframe or something like that, where it's like it's a large game with a lot of different things you could be doing, and people end up feeling like intimidated by that. I've never felt that way. That shit excites me. That's like, damn, they're giving me like an enormous fucking toy box, and they're like, well, today you can play with Truck if you want to. And then tomorrow you can play with Legos if you want to. And I'm like, let's fucking go. Welcome to the world of special toys. This motherfucker is addicted to slapping me, and I have to eat more fish about it. I guess I could just chug my fucking maw and start using prayers against this. Well, he's dead now, so it's a moot point. Whatever. RuneScape should add trucks? They did. There's a coal truck near Sears Village. Smile? Oh no, you're Carol the Tainted. You're gonna shoot me with a gun. Also, the fun thing about RuneScape is that they're constantly adding things that make a lot of previously kind of egregious, like, grinds or patches of content better, because they add more options for you to do. I didn't get the drop because that time I didn't say Jagex would give me the drop. I should have asked for it, I would have gotten it. Like, and I'm saying this as someone that enjoyed runecrafting before, like Guardians of the Rift, because I'm a wicked person with an old and evil soul. But like they added shit like the fucking ZMI altar and Guardians of the Rift, and like the Zaya blood runes and soul runes, and man, that makes runecraft so much smoother.
I'm looking for this item, Dark's Helm 75. Wait, do I have Darok's Helm? Let's see.
No. I only have Guthan's Helm. I got a second Carol's today, live on stream. Thank you, Zwihawk, for the raid. No sword pile yet, but I mean, I got a second hat, so that's kind of a pile if you want to crawl under that. Hope you had a good stream today. What were you up to? What the fuck was I doing? Right, there was a message I wanted to read. It's funny how some people talk about the crafting timers in Warframe like they're the worst thing ever, when to me they're an incentive to do any of the other 100 things you could be doing in any given moment. Yeah, like, I understand from the perspective of like, well, I want to play with this toy right now, but I always just think like, okay, the timer is an excuse for me to either A, focus on one of my 300 other goals in the game, or 2, take a break. Like, alright, that was a good session I just had. It's time to turn the video game off and, like, read a book or go outside or play a different video game. Like, maybe this is just me being mean, but, like, I always kind of scoff when, I see people, like, being like, oh, I played your game for 3,000 hours, and there's no end game at all, there's nothing to do, fix it! It's like, you can just stop playing. there's other to do. There's a whole world out there, you know? And, like, I get it. I get being, like, fixated on something and wishing there was, like, more of that specific thing to scratch that itch, but, like, there's other things in the world that aren't specifically that. You know? Sometimes games should just end. Yeah, but, I mean, this is in the context of, like, live service games, so those are meant to go on forever, unfortunately. What was I doing? I was getting runes to go to my damn house. I think I'm just kind of fascinated by live service games in the way that I'm fascinated by, like, shit like Star Trek that has been running since the 60s. Like, there's something very enthralling, sometimes in, like, a car wreck way, about, like, a thing that has gotten, like, super long in the tooth and has been running forever. Entradi's voice actor is an audiobook narrator, and you went insane when you heard his voice come out of that man. Yeah, he, like, does a bunch of VO work for, like, audiobooks, I think. I mean, that's literally what you just said. But it was very funny. There was at one point when, like, a bunch of people were learning that about his VA, they were like, oh my god, I can't believe this. He did audiobooks for erotica. And it's like, yeah, it's a living, bud. Wait until you hear what Nora Knight's voice actress also does with her time. She writes that shit.
And I say good for her.
Honestly. Like, it's cool as fuck. You gotta respect it.
Mm-hmm. Like, 1, it's a living. 2, porn is morally neutral.
Yep.
3, hell yeah.
Uh-huh. Oh shit, was someone out here in full-on blood bark? I need that goddamn blood bark. What are the malevolent specters that keep appearing? They're the men.
Those are the brothers she's blowing.
Again, it's like I said earlier in the stream, sometimes I just take it for granted because I'm kind of used to it by now. Yeah, there's just these giant heads appearing in the edges of the screen going... Good. It's good. Nope, not this one. Well, time to change my clothes again. My fucking 8-way, 9-way gear swap that I really don't need to be doing, but I don't need any inventory space when I do barrows, so it doesn't matter. I like when Carol shoots you with his gun and a head just spins around you. It's gonna happen again. Just wait. Just wait. Nope, never mind. Carol is dead and that's a different head. No, I don't want to talk to you, sir. I'm sorry. That's strange, Oldman. I have enough of Oldman 52. Yeah, they made all the barrows weak to air. Even technically Arim, but because he's already wizard, it's, you know, harder to hit him with it. Oh, was someone asking about prayer points? Yeah, so one of the main combat mechanics of RuneScape is you have prayer points, which is it's a meter that you use for ability. You can have any bunches of these like on at any time, and they're like an active buff in some way or another. Like sometimes they make your like attack stats go up. Sometimes they just like full on protect you from like certain types of attacks, etc., etc. And different ones will drain like more of the points over time, and like if you have multiple of them up, they drain a bunch. And so combat is kind of a puzzle where you try and figure out like, okay, how many of these can I have going? How many items can I take with me that will like allow me to restore the points to keep the buffs up? And specifically for Barrows, when you're like fighting them, when a face appears and goes at you, it drains like what, 15 of your points. And you need them to protect yourself from the big damage that they otherwise do to you. So it's a whole thing. It is getting scary head, but we continue to blow them. Yeah, Darok is really easy. All he does is, like, slap you with a big, slow axe. Why do you even need your prayer points? Haha. Just leave that shit off. Haha. Leave it at home. You get, like, a combat achievement for it. Haha. What's the issue? This is a good idea for your first Barrows run. You should definitely do it. This statement is officially sanctioned by Jagex. I'm not a Jagex employee or any of that shit, but it's what they believe. They told me in a dream. It has to be true. Right, yeah, let his health get real low and then turn your prayer off. You've almost got him dead by that point. Might as well save a couple of points for the other brothers. What's the issue? Some skeletons appear. Hang on, I gotta pin that message real quick. Yup.
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 I must solve the kindergarten puzzle. I did it wrong! Fuck! I clicked on the wrong one! Help!
She has to go back to kindergarten.
I
chat.
literally have, like, the fucking baby mode thing on that shows you what the right one is. Because I know what my shapes and colors are already. And I clicked on the wrong fucking one. Let me attack Aaron. Oh, right, I need to switch. That's why. I forgot. This is the wizard guy, so I have to fight him with an arrow. And you can also hit him with wizard, but... Shrug this for safety. Ollie, do you know? Yeah,
Chat, she literally knows.
generally, I'd say. Protect. Melee. Alright, Jagex will now give me the drop. Damn. Must be a glitch.
It's some kind of glitch. Jagex has to patch this right now.
Yep. What time is it over in the UK right now? It's like, 2 in the morning, almost 3. Can someone get them out of bed and so they can patch the RNG for me?
Yeah, perfect time to drop a patch.
Right. It's time for an emergency hotfix. It's needed badly. Something weird is going on. The scary phantom facing appearing reminds you of that one Reddit post about one guy dreaming there was a new TF2 weapon that made a ghost pig appear on your screen. I have no fucking idea what you're talking about, but I love that. Dude, it's the fucking pig gun. It's huge. This will change the meta forever. Not in a good way. You know, it's been some time now since they last added a weapon to Team Fortress 2. When do you think the next one is coming? Probably in like a couple of months, right? I have to imagine.
Maybe even weeks.
Yeah, really?
So I've heard.
Why are the brothers so scary? Weird guy appeared and did a trick to them. You know how it is. Your dad works at Steam, you can leak it if you want. No, like if Steam is leaking, it's like a burn risk. Someone could get really hurt. Alongside the next comic, you reckon? Ah, that makes sense. They're like on how many TF2 comics have there been so far? I know they do like all the side ones, but I mean just in terms of like the main numbered ones. Right, they're on number 7 now, so like there's 2 more, right? On account of there's 9 mercenaries?
It only makes sense.
Right, and like the last one was December of last year. That was like not long ago. Like what? The turnaround of the next one's probably gonna be like what? A couple of months, maybe a year? Admittedly, I don't really know how long comics take to make, so this is kind of a big window I'm giving them, but probably something like that.
At least 2.
At least 2 what?
2.
2!
And Kiki's in arm mode again, by the way.
Oh, is she laying on you?
Yeah, she's jabbing her hips as hard as she can into my jugular. It's really hard to breathe.
She's helping. She loves you. June 9th, they'll be adding Gold Dynamo Roller as a secondary for the Heavy. Oh, that's fucking huge. What special does it have?
Oh, I hope they bring Kraken back.
They're never gonna fucking bring the Kraken back. Get real.
I know, but I can dream.
I gotta go on break real quick.
Oh, I also gotta have a break. I gotta feed the cat and feed the me and also punch my toilet as hard as I can with my fists.
I feel like you should not be doing that to your toilet specifically.
Why?
It's for other stuff, and if you punch it, it would be bad at those other things.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'll be back in like 3 minutes.
I might be longer, but feel free to go on without me and I'll sit down with food. I love you.
I love you. Bye.
Chat, you're on your own.
Don't ever get scared, okay?
hi real quick. Break is gonna be a little bit longer because my sister just got here and I want to say hi. Okay, I'll see you in like maybe 2 minutes. Hi, I'm back. I went to say hi to my sister, and also I'm putting my headphones back on. Okay, don't do it super loud like you did last time you
No,
were
I
here.
learned my lesson.
Okay. Hi. Hi. I don't think it's coming through the microphone.
Hi.
Okay, that came through.
Can you hear me now?
I mean, I can hear you because you're right next to me.
Having sandwiches.
We are having sandwiches tomorrow.
Good. I get dip.
Yeah. Well, you have to specify that you mean like dip for the sandwiches and not like chewing tobacco.
Dip.
Okay.
I didn't know that was slang for tobacco.
Well, hell of a way to learn, I guess.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Oh, I stepped on something crunchy.
You stepped on my shorts.
Are they crunchy?
My keys are in the pocket?
Right.
Why are you sad?
I didn't like it. It had a bad foot feel.
Uh-huh.
Oh. No. Hey, I'm gonna go blow a mattress.
Okay.
Have fun blowing 6 guys.
Thanks. It's 6 brothers.
Bro.
Okay, bye. Close my door, please. I just realized the fucking music has stopped because I got auto-logged out. Fuck. It's just been dead silence for a bit, huh? Help! Let me log back in. Let me turn that shit back on. You've just been sitting in awful silence while my sister was telling me about Birdo. I had to put the music back on shuffle. Shuffle, please. Did I enjoy your review of Crunchy Short? 6 out of 10. It was okay. Yes. Room for improvement. No sandwich for me tomorrow? Wait! I take back everything I've ever said in my life. Forever. I don't even know what the dip entails. I'm excited about that. I guess it's a dip for your sandwich. All I was told earlier was that there was dip, and I thought that meant like a French dip type of thing. It's not. The sandwich place is not offering wet sandwich. Yet. Maybe later? Oh yeah, you did tell me it was spicy ranch, but I did forget that part. This sandwich place is really fucking good. And here's the difficult part, is I have to choose one sandwich to get. Because they're big fucking sandwiches. But, like, all of them are good. I forgot to pray to God. What's the France of RuneScape? I don't think RuneScape has a France. I don't think RuneScape really has an equivalent. Arduine? Shut up! No, wait, my arrows! Fuck! There we go, it's okay. Guys, it's okay. I hope Kiki is enjoying her wet slop. Your headcanon is Farinthri was France and that's why it blew up? Awesome. No, wrong prayer. This guy has hammers. This guy is hitting me with straight up hammers. Oh yeah, if you hear a weird noise coming through the microphone, it's because a blow-up mattress is getting blown up like 2 rooms away. See, the thing about which part of RuneScape is analogous to other countries is that a solid 90% of RuneScape is analogous to, England. So... It's basically all England. I gotta drink my moth. Hang on. Chug-a-lug. Yumma. Alright. I'll eat a swordfish right now. I'll pre-swordfish. I'll pre-game these fish. Faded off that swordfish pack. Yeah, there is also just real-ass King Arthur in this. It's true. Alright, now we go to Errol's World. I forgot that I ate a swordfish, and I was like, where'd that swordfish go? Did I forget to pack one? No. No. Skeleton. Skeleton is now gone. The islands with banana and monkey? I mean, hey, the English went out and claimed plenty of island nations that weren't theirs to begin with. This is known about England. Okay, well, I got a beat up worm anyway. But also, I suppose Karamja pretty explicitly is just like they're trying to do like a Africa thing rather than a colonial UK thing. And that holds up about as well as you'd think, given that they did this in 2001. You can make of that what you will. Some of it got changed to be less bad over time, I'm led to believe. Got some food? Fuck yes. Huge. Kind of food you got? I'm eating 3 sandwiches tomorrow, I'm just realizing. I'm getting like a egg sandwich for breakfast. And then I'm getting a big ass sandwich for lunch, and the rest of it's gonna be dinner. Didn't get the drop because I didn't say I'd get it. It's that easy. I should have said I would get it, and I would have gotten it. I keep forgetting. Don't be like me. Egg roll and rice with butter. Hell yeah. I haven't had an egg roll in I don't know how long. You blew mattress and you're gonna eat a food. Real quick, do you need to use the microwave? Because this microwave causes issues with the Wi-Fi. And I would like to be able to keep doing my job. How does that happen? Signal interference. You've got waves colliding with other waves, it causes problems. It doesn't help that, like, where we live is, like, a network dead zone in general. And also our internet has always been varying levels of fucked over the years. And never seems to be able to get fixed. You know what the worst part is about, like, the microwave sometimes causing issues with the Wi-Fi? It's not consistent. It doesn't always happen. But when it does, that's what's causing it. What do I need? I need to go to my house is what I always fucking forget that. I'm always like, what more items do I need to, like, go for this next run? And it's always literally just home teleport runes. I gotta build a damn room to make tablets in so I can start making house teleport tablets. Crack open a cold one to go to my house. I have a Barrows portal? Yeah. I made, a lunar portal so that I could very easily switch to lunar spellbook. I made a Barrows portal because I'm farming Barrows. And then I made a Trollheim teleport because it was the fastest way for me to get to Zamuragal's fort for armored zombies. And then I ended up getting that fucking the drop that I needed really quick, so I should probably change that portal to something else more useful. I'm not sure what yet, though. Something. Yep. Turn the music up. Probably fine if I make scooch louder. Remember a story about some... Hang on, let me switch my Barbie. Dig. Oh, okay. Remember a story about some physics observatory trying to track down an anomalous signal until they realized people were opening the microwave 1 second before it finished and that was causing it. Oh no. Scary. Oh, can you just go in my house if we're in the same world? I don't have to, like, idle in my house? Fucking feel free, bud. I know I'm on, like, an East Coast world, so you might get, like, a bit of latency, but... Hey, if you want a free fucking portal, my Tetris shape is your Tetris shape. Where's my house? It's, fucking... I think it's Hosidius. I changed it to fucking Polnivnich for an achievement, and then I think I changed it back to Hosidius. And oh, and now the cabinets are green. I'm sure you'll never be able to guess who Dog Sings La La is. Thank you, James, for the raid. Good news for fans of Dying in a Cave. You'll never guess where I'm about to go right this second. Oh, that's right. Thank you, Val. And you'll never guess where I'm about to go after this. That's right. It's a different one. Yeah, RuneScape character models are very preeminently chewable. I would agree with that, largely. Now we're in even more of a cave. Yo, thank you, Slyo, for the raid. Damn, 2 in a row. Hope you had yourself a wonderful stream today. This is the stream where I have to blow 6 brothers over and over again to completion. I hope you enjoy it. Why is the mustard hard to open? Is something wrong with the mustard in the fridge? I can't remember having any issue with that mustard bottle. Which brother is dropping Darok's head? Probably Darok, if I had to guess. No luck on that front yet, but there's always time. Oh, speaking of fucking which. It's Gutham the Infested, everyone! The mustard has a strong defensive stance. I'm learning a lot every day about mustard. Okay, I gotta run over here really quick because there's this damn worm that I could grab aggro on real quick. Please, please, please. Yes, yes. All right, we're in the clear. I've pulled worm. Everything is now okay. I know my shapes. I've solved kindergarten. All right, I'll open the chest. Jagex will now give me the drop. Damn. Surely next time.
They're still having that glitch, huh?
It's weird. I open up the chest and it doesn't give me the gear that I need. I think something must be broken.
So strange.
It's so odd. How was Kiki feeding time?
Good. She loved her slop.
Oh, kitty.
Yeah.
You missed my sister coming on mic to say hi and then talking about Crunchy.
Aw.
And then you missed her in the chat talking about struggling with a mustard bottle.
The damn mustard.
It's got a powerful wide stance that refuses to be toppled, evidently. What you get for food?
I've got leftovers.
Kind.
2 breadsticks and some kind of like a baked ziti appetizer type thing. That's not for you, baby. You can sniff a little bit, but it's not for you. Thank you, good girl.
There's a weird guy in my house.
That's so scary.
What could it mean? You beat the mustard? Let's go? Can't go in that one. That's the hole. Let me pull up whatever it was that you just made for dinner, and I'll show it on stream, and everyone can look at it. Fuck is it? Where's my own goddamn Discord server? Here. Okay. Oh, that looks like a pretty fucking good meal. Hang on, real quick. This is what my sister made for dinner, everyone.
Damn, that's meal.
Looking good. Looking good.
I think one of the, well, not the most rewarding thing, but for the sake of the bit, one of the most rewarding things about being part of Holly's life and like familial and social circle is getting to be behind the scenes for some really food pictures.
Uh-huh. There's a couple.
There's at least a few.
Runs in the family. The last drop was so bad the power in your house flickered? Oh no!
Ooh.
Jagex, what are you doing? You can't be doing that shit. Cut it out! Wait, I have to swap
Jagex,
my
it's
gear.
no good what you did.
Jagex, stop it! Okay. Now. Hit this. Definitely has nothing to do with the massive storm going through. Surely not. Be weird.
That's not how storms work, I don't think. Those are way up in the sky.
Now, James, you can't be calling everything poo-poo playtime pink just because they're pink and have a shape. Some stuff is different stuff.
Can't be making me think about Poppy's playtime. I'm off shift. I'm off duty.
Fuck does that mean?
It means I don't have to think about it.
They make you think about it at work?
Sometimes.
What? Why?
Gotta stay hip with the kids.
I suppose that's true. Is that what's hip with the age range that you're, like, coming into contact with at your work?
I'm going to be totally real with you. I don't fucking know.
No, I feel like no. Because the only time I have seen Poo-Poo's playtime ever in real life was when I was walking by someone's house and saw a poster in the window of a 6 to 8-year-old's room.
Right. From the conversations I have had with the youths, with the children of this day and age, the things I have heard about are Stardew Valley, they still like that.
Okay.
Powerpuff Girls, which was admittedly a little bit of a pleasant surprise.
Now are they into, like, the old one? Or, like, the
Yeah, like the
reboot?
old one.
Or, like, a new thing that I'm not aware of?
No, like the old
or-
one, like the classic.
Huh.
And Coachella.
Coachella.
Yeah.
Like the music festival.
Yeah.
That's a really funny spread you're presenting me with here.
I'm simply reporting the facts!
Have we always owned a Garfield Merriam-Webster dick? You wound me, sister mine. That was my favorite book when I was in grade 1 through 6. That was the dictionary I read for fun. For years. That was one of my favorite books to read because I got to learn new words and Garfield was there.
Every day I learn more and more about your life, and it all makes sense to me.
You thought I was reading Bionicle and the Nintendo magazines. I was also reading those. And Guardians of Ga'Hoole. I was reading multiple things.
They made more than one book in your lifetime?
Honey, you're not gonna believe this. They're making a lot of books.
Oh, fuck.
They kinda kept doing it. They didn't really ever stop.
That shit's crazy.
I'm gonna go see books tomorrow.
Oh shit.
A worm will soon appear. I will get a worm to appear. Jagex will spawn 1 worm for me. That's a rat.
A rat is like a worm of the earth.
No. No. No, no, no. Jagex will spawn 1 worm for me. No. Yes! It's honestly that simple.
So is a worm a necessary component of the pant?
Yes.
I see. I'm learning.
You have to beat up 2 skeletons and 1 worm to get the best odds for the things that I'm looking for. Right, can I open the door and not attack skeleton? Thank you. Okay. Off. Okay, open up. Get a seal from us. Darok the Wretched! After him, girls! I was also reading Bone. That was another one I was reading.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Fucking loved Jeff Smith's Bone.
It's very funny the places where our like childhood interests align and where they diverge.
You were like amazed the other night to learn that I had heard of fucking like the Dorling Kinserly Henry Amazing Animals videos.
No one else in my entire life has known what the fuck I'm talking about.
My sister and I were like renting those VHSs from the library on the regular. You and I also read a lot of Animorphs. No, you read a lot of Animorphs. I didn't. Why were they in my room? I don't think they were. I don't remember ever having Animorphs books in my room. I don't currently.
I think those things spawn in the library.
It was when we were young and shared a room. Yup. That'll do it.
That would do it.
Okay. The ones that I was reading was fucking Goosebumps. I had like
Those also spawn in the library.
I had like an actual genuine like intense terror response to one of those fucking Goosebumps books. I literally don't remember why it made me so scared. All I remember is the fucking ending of that book where the reveal is, oh yeah, that entire book was just like a dream that a dog was having because it had bad gas and it was bloated. And that was the ending of the book. And I think I got to that ending and I was just like, this book is stupid. And then I got another Goosebumps book after that.
These things happen in a childhood.
Yeah. Why does this game look like The Sims when you zoom out? Because you think every game looks like The Sims, but also because they're both older games. And it's like on a grid. With like distinct
Hexagonal
tiles.
grids. I can't have another Sims moment because I have a full-time job now.
We
sometimes.
literally talked about Suika game earlier.
I can play Suika game right now.
You play The Sims right now?
Oh, while we're in the middle of a stream.
But Suika game is fine?
Suika game is less intensive. Suika game I'm not going to stare at and make involved choices for 5 consecutive hours.
You know, I suppose so. I guess I play Suika game very differently than you.
Mm-hmm.
Suika game is the power is out. I need something to focus all of my attention on for like as long as my Switch battery lasts for, because trying to read a book with a flashlight has given me a migraine.
Mm-hmm. Here's the thing about Suika game for me.
Uh-huh.
One, I still haven't bought the console Suika game, so I'm still playing the bad browser version.
You need to stop playing that bullshit.
Two, probably because of that, it exists in the same realm as Puyo Puyo, where I can only play it for so long before I get really mad and have to stop for my health.
Right, because the browser version of Suika game sucks fucking dog eggs.
It really does.
It's not good, and it's bad.
But it is free.
It is free. That's true. You do have a point, honestly. Should I get into The Sims? Please note when I say that, I specifically mean The Sims busting out.
Well, if it's specifically The Sims busting out, then yes, absolutely. As soon as possible.
I mean, I'm kind of in the middle of blowing Six Brothers, though.
Maybe after you blow Six Brothers.
Maybe, let's see. Might have to go to
See
bed.
how the day goes.
The Muses is making you want to check your farming contracts. Ooh, you want to teleport to the guild. Ooh, you want to fight Hispori. Ooh, you want to talk to Jane. Ooh. You love talking to Jane.
You love it.
You love it. You straight up love it.
You love Shit River.
No, different.
Why?
Huh?
Why?
I just realized it's not showing my chat when I talk because I have it on friends only and I'm not my own friend. Oh no. Worm. I haven't gotten to the point where Jane is addicted to fruit trees. Right now, she's like, I want some corn. I want some red berries. I want some more corn. Can you get me the rare flower that only drops from a Hispori? And I was like, oh, well, I guess I'm time-gated now on my farm contract. Because you can only fight that thing like every 24 hours because it's gotta grow. Thing is a grower, not a shower.
Can you say that?
I just did. I can
Damn.
ask for an easier one? Oh, I know, but it's the principle of the matter, you know? A woman has asked me for a flower. Why would I say no? Skeleton.
The skeleton appear?
Couple skeletons appear.
Are they allowed to do that?
Yep. It's their crypt.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'd like mentioned it briefly, weeks and weeks ago when I was first doing Barrows, but like it really does kind of have to be seen to be believed. The fact that like, the wind weakness really has changed the game as far as Barrows goes. Like you really can just walk in here with Wind Spell, blow them all away, really easy. You've got like all the old guides being like, you gotta get like a powered staff, before you like really settle in here, and now it's like, no, you want to really skim the cream right off the top from the start, you just get a fucking air staff and some mystic robes. Walk on in here. It's cool. It's cool.
Everything's fine in here now.
Turn your prayer off when you fight Darok. It's okay.
Don't worry about it.
Jagex didn't give me the drop, but to be fair, I didn't say they would. So that's on me.
Yeah, we were distracted.
Really should have said it, and it would have worked.
It would have worked if you'd just said it.
Oh well, let this be a lesson for you.
Remember to always communicate your desires clearly.
Right. I want a pair of pants.
See? And now she's gonna get it. Because she communicated her desire clearly.
Well, remains to be seen.
What do you mean remains to be seen? You communicated your desire clearly, so they're going to give it to you.
Oh, no pants yet.
That's how... Well, you haven't blown the brothers yet. That is a condition.
I've blown the brothers for some time now. That's why I'm confused.
Everyone started wilding out.
Alright. How many chests deep are we? 112. Okay.
At least 2.
112.
That's at least 2.
It is explicitly 112.
Yeah, that's at least 2.
There is a measure of precision that is greater than this, which we have established.
At least 2. Maybe even 3.
You're lucky that I'm deeply and passionately in love with you.
I really am!
Oh, don't put it that way! Oh. Wait, no, be nice to yourself. Wait. I love you.
I love you too.
Well,
Thanks for actively on purpose inviting me here to say whatever.
I love you. I love having you on.
Yay!
Well, Osk just got Guthin's plate body.
Is that good?
Yep. That is... Arrows... Chests? That's one of the tank pieces of armor that you can get. That's one of the tank chests, which I also would like to have, but haven't gotten. 7 KC! Huge! Alright, next. It would be nice to get a tank body. But I mean, the one that I got is technically better defense for me, so... I'll take it if I gotta. Plus, I've got my tits out when I use it, and that's kind of cool.
These things happen with tanks at a certain degree of titted.
Not always. I don't know if they should.
They shouldn't, but they do.
It depends. Depends on the subject matter, depends on the game.
I suppose.
Runescape is not exactly a titful game.
Except when it is.
The only titful equipment I can think of is the one that on men is just, you know, your chest is out anyways, so...
It's a little bit titful.
Uh-huh.
It's more titful than not.
True! Next, please. Next, please. I guess some of the vampires are a little bit titted up, aren't they?
Well, that's just a natural state of vampires.
Yeah. You've got the boss at Theater of Blood, and she's got like an Ursula thing going on.
Oh, Women Crush Wednesday.
Women Crush Wednesday, I choose Ursula. Lol.
Hey, honey, do you wanna tell the chat about the fun thing you were doing to me yesterday? The fun torment you put me through for fun.
Now you're gonna have to be a little more specific than that.
She kept showing me.
Lives.
She kept showing me Warframe women until I collapsed on my desk.
I showed you like 1, no 2.
At least 3.
Okay, so, well, one, it was definitely not the first time I've shown you Hildren before, but you did Hildren.
I did see Hildren.
We love Hildren. She's large. I also showed her Minerva, and I keep thinking about the way Frankie put it, which was something along the lines of like, oh yeah, she does look like one of Cricket's OCs.
Everyone in the call attack me!
A little
Just
bit.
because I have good taste in women.
Uh-huh. They're all throwing hammers at you and stuff on account of it.
Now, I don't like you calling her White Texas Mom, but you are right.
Literally, canonically, what she is. She is one of 3 characters explicitly from the equivalent of the United States in the Warframe universe.
I'm about to ask something very stupid.
Uh-huh.
Is she a literal MILF? She got kid?
Adopted.
That counts!
Yep. Fighting.
What do you mean she has cowgirl boots? You can't do this to me!
I've shown you multiple times. She's wearing cowboy boots and jeans. I don't know if I've ever heard you make that sound before. That was a good one or a scary one, depending.
I like women.
I know you do, hon. You've told me more than once.
Should we get you some cowboy boots, honey? No reason.
You're gonna have to use your words a little better. I didn't catch a single sentence of that.
Cowboy boots for a wife, no reason.
No reason, huh?
No reason.
Uh-huh.
You have wanted to get boots. I'm supporting my wife.
Uh-huh. Is this the same no reason like the times you've suggested stuff like on the game hung and I got scared?
Scary.
There we go. Alright, all is good. We have to drink another moth. I got scared and literally forgot the other thing I was gonna say to tease you with.
Oh yeah, she is in a failed marriage that is imploding before your eyes, but also they would like you to be their third.
No, they don't want you to be their third. They just really look like they would, and the developers forgot to actually make them do that.
It's weird that they had that glitch where they don't ask you to be their unicorn.
There's an entire shark here. Jagex will give me the drop, by the way. Oh, no, I guess not. Weird.
That's so sad.
Right, I remembered what I was gonna say and tease you with. It was like the time you wanted me to get into goth clothes.
You still could if you wanted!
Mm-hmm. For no reason.
For no reason!
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I told you this, actually. I went to the mall, like, a couple weeks ago just to, like, browse around. I went to, like, the candy shop and picked up some candy to put on my desk at work.
Uh-huh.
And I literally made myself sad because I went into one of the clothing stores and was just looking through things like, Holly would look great in this! And Holly's not here!
Uh-huh. I forgot the runes again. I mean, hey, nothing's stopping you from showing that shit to me when I am over, you know?
Mm-hmm. We do want to go shopping when you're here.
Yeah. For no reason.
For no reason. Well, no, that one is for a reason. It's because thrift shopping is fun, and also I want to support my wife getting nice clothes if she wants.
Uh-huh. For no reason.
I love you! What else not for a reason?
Everything happens for no reason.
For no reason.
As someone who's not a lesbian, you're learning a lot. So it's like being a gay man, but women?
Exactly.
Now that's the 101 course. The 102 is where things get kind of weird. Don't worry about that until next semester.
This is why we have 101 as the prerequisite.
Also, wait, did someone think I said golf? I said golf.
She said golf.
Did not say golf.
Golf is a travesty upon our human society.
Golf is the video game that Mario and Yoshi play.
When they do it, it's good.
Anything else is a waste.
Oh, I must put my clothes on.
Yup.
We're literally stacking and it's working. We're standing on each other's shoulders. It's powerful.
It's making you taller and stronger and more powerful.
Kirill the Toonted. Toont is the fucking sound that a tuba makes. Come on. We're on some trumpet shit.
Trumpet. Blah.
Someone in chat said the words goth cowgirl, and my immediate thought was Asterix and Obelix.
Why?
Because they're... No, they're Gauls. They're not goths. Fuck.
Oh, honey.
Different. They both start with G, and they're both, like, of that era and, like, area. Were there even cows in those comics? I never really read them.
I don't know enough about Asterix and Obelix to answer.
Why not? You have the power
Because
to
you would
change
learn
these
stuff.
things.
I do. I should. I must. I will.
You will.
I have to. I have no choice.
Oh, okay. It's like Suika game.
Yup. I'm gonna open Suika game again.
Uh-huh.
Third time this stream.
Third time's the charm, as they say.
Yeah, maybe this time I'll get the watermelon. It hasn't been a good Suika run for me.
This time for sure.
Yeah, because I asked for it.
Run around the rats, attack the fucking... I want the rat to stop biting me so bad.
Honey, I'm allowed to make polls, right?
Yeah, you're a moderator.
Is it like slash poll to make one? Yes, it
so.
is.
I will do anything for the rat to stop biting me. Just want to shoot the bloodworm. Just want to attack the bloodworm. I only want to hurt the bloodworm. The rat is still aggroed on me. It stopped. Okay. I'm free. It's
Hey, honey,
just
is it
goddamn.
funny? Is it funnier if I let people fix the vote with additional votes, or if they have to choose?
You have to search your heart for that answer.
You have to make your choice.
You have to make your choice. Motherfucker, you're the one making the poll.
I was talking to them.
Oh, okay.
3 minutes seems fair. Go.
Oh, that's
I'm
mean.
manifesting.
Oh, that's a mean poll.
I'm doing this specifically because I think it would be really funny if you got the pants before I get the watermelon.
It's funny that you made this a poll instead of a prediction, and also there's no option for neither.
I forgot about predictions.
You also forgot about the possibility of neither of us getting this.
No, one of us has to.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't get the pants.
I haven't gotten the watermelon yet, but there's still time. The night is young. The night is not young.
No,
but
it's
we're gonna
almost
pretend it
11
is.
p.m. here, hun. Not
The night
young
is
at
old.
all. I've got maybe an hour in me before I want to get ready for bed.
The night is geriatric.
I don't know if I go that far yet.
The night is middle-aged.
That's a fair enough middle ground. Sure, you know what? I'll take it.
The night is a cougar.
Oh, fuck. The cougar.
Wait, fuck, hang on.
They took the music again. It's really sad.
Holly get ones. Holly, get ones. Chad, it's not looking good.
I got a sniffly nose.
Oh, sniffly nose.
Help.
What wrong? I help
Sniffly-
you.
Sniffly nose.
Oh, I help you.
How?
I help you.
How?
I help you.
How?
I help you.
In what way?
I help you.
What is the help being provided?
I help you.
Elaborate.
I help you.
Specify. What is the degree of the help?
Helping you.
What is the nature of the emergency?
Wife has sniffly nose.
How help?
I'm trying to figure that out.
Good luck.
Oh, god damn it.
What?
I got the watermelon shit. Fuck. God damn it. They've made a liar of me.
Why are you mad about it? That's what you're supposed to do in the game, isn't it?
But poll win was Holly get banned.
Well, a poll isn't necessarily indicative of what the results are gonna be.
I've been made a liar of.
What? Why? In what way?
Poll winner was Holly get banned. Not
So?
Puss get watermelon.
You're not responsible for that. You're not every voter. That's not really how a poll works. I think this may be a fundamental misunderstanding of what a poll is.
It's a binding legal contract, right? They're gonna get me for this.
They're not gonna get you for anything.
Chat, they're gonna get me.
What are they gonna get you for this time?
Incorrect poll.
Who is gonna get you?
They!
Jagax?
Probably.
Why? They're not watching.
They have to be watching. They have to live patch your game.
Oh. Oh.
And now they're gonna get me.
Why are they gonna get you? What'd you do?
Incorrect
What
poll.
was incorrect about it?
It said Holly get pant, but instead Puzz get watermelon.
Well, it also said Puzz get watermelon.
Yeah, but that lost, so it can't.
It's not how betting works.
Don't understand.
You have a lot to learn about horses.
Is it like the Columbo we watched?
We did watch a Columbo horse betting episode.
We finally found the horse episode.
Man, it was a bad fucking episode, but it was a fun watch.
It was not good, but that made it great.
What a stupid episode. It was one of the 90s run episodes.
They literally had the incident 7 years ago.
They literally did, and it was barely explained.
It was explained so badly you kept asking me to explain it to you.
Sorry, hang on. Someone, first time chatter, Scrambled J, said Minecraft, and then just said, like a minute later, dog, what am I even on about? This is old school RuneScape, not Minecraft. I'm so sorry my ass had too much to drink. You're cool as hell. I hope you have a nice day. That's really sweet of you. I'm really sorry for what I am now about to do. No, you're right, Combo Winter. I'm honestly not sorry at all. And also, they loved it. Let's go. Thanks for stopping on by. The spell worked.
Something really funny about coming by an old school RuneScape stream specifically when you are, quote, way too drunk.
It's a good thing to look at when you're drunk. It's a good thing to look at when you don't know what you're looking at. It's beautiful colors and simple shapes.
I also really
they play
appreciate
OSRS.
walking and seeing it. I really appreciate walking and seeing it while being way too drunk and going, Minecraft.
Wait, you literally play it! That makes it even funnier that you walked in and found another game! Let's go! What a special moment that we all get to share here together. That's wonderful.
Oh, it's beautiful at old school RuneScape today.
How many chests deep am I? 114. Okay, surely this one.
At least 2.
A little more than 2, hun.
How we counting?
What do you mean?
We got my chest here, we got your chest over there, that's at least 2.
114.
Where are the other 112 coming from?
From the brothers?
How many chests do the brothers have? I thought there was just 6 of them!
They only have 1.
That's really scary!
Yeah, they're ghosts. It's scary.
It's scary in here!
I appreciate the good luck wishes. I don't want a fucking Aram's robe top. I want literally any fucking pair of melee pants. I'll even take the Verax plate skirt if that's what they give me. I need any fucking pair of melee pants. Literally any of them.
It's pants stream.
I am desperate for pants at the moment. I'll Jagex, you have to give me the drop. I've asked so nicely.
She's literally nice.
Worm. One more in you before hitting the mines. Let's go. This will be it. You're gonna get another unique. You're gonna get a new collection log slot. It's gonna happen. Calling it now. If I'm not getting it, it's surely because you're the one getting it, Osk. Easy.
I was gonna say, what's the game plan if/when Osk rolls pants?
Then I clap and cheer because she got pants.
She did get pants. So we do have to clap and cheer.
Yep.
Because of the pants.
It's that easy to blow the brother. No, not the worm. Don't need another worm. I need skeleton.
I'm always saying this.
Is that good to say?
It feels good to say. I don't know if it's good to hear.
Are you gonna get anything from this P-Moon's chest? Statistically, yes. Anything good or unique? That's a different question.
Hell yeah, baby, we're talking semantics in the old school RuneScape stream.
It's OSRS. It's all about being persnickety about, like, specifics and statistics. You're gonna learn about the Monty Hall problem and you're gonna love it. You got water orbs? I would literally love to get water orbs. My ass needs crafting experience and money. This is the wrong door. She tried to mage Aram for 4 casts? Oh god. I mean, I also tried to do that, to be fair, so... If you're washed, the whole GIM is, we're fucked. It's over for us. We're gonna wipe on any raid we do, like, non-stop. Day 1. Trust.
I trust any.
Do I mind
I
if you
trust
ask pronouns before you mess that shit up? Not at all. I'm she, her.
I'm she, they.
I'm not getting the fucking drop is what I am. Damn!
new pronouns! That's what dropped.
Slurp.
Oh, a single suck of portal.
You want to try it's, but you don't talk to enough people? Do it anyway.
Do it anyway.
Do it anyway. Who give a shit?
I started using they with literally one person.
And it's working. To go to my house. I need a drink of damn water is what I need. What was I doing? Teleporting. That's what I was doing. I've literally said that, I think, every single run I've come back. I, like, get all my shit together and I'm like, what was I doing? Literally every time what I'm doing is teleporting to my house to go into the portal. And every time I'm like,
Wait, what's the next step? What do I do?
I think that's the funniest part about every time I do barrows. This even happens to me when I'm doing it, like, in my own time off stream. I'm like, alright, let's get all my shit together, load up for the next run. I'm missing something. What am I missing? What do I need? What am I missing? Oh, right, it's the house teleport.
Puzz Everyday Lifestyle Simulator.
You have a house teleport?
I be forgetting.
Oh. Well, that's just called being alive.
Being alive of what?
What do you mean?
Huh?
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 Where am I? It's getting
What
dark
happened?
and my battery is running low.
Oh, that's so scary.
You're back
Someone
from
help her!
KBBQ? Fuck yes. I have gotten no Torag's hammers. I have gotten no uniques since the fucking extra Aram's, not Aram's Hood, bow carols. Hovering around the same amount of blood runes though, so there's that at least. Keep on casting. Never stop the
Hashtag
casting.
keep on casting.
Squidward, don't you ever stop the casting.
SpongeBob was always saying that.
Who?
That guy, he's friends with Squidward?
A Soing Bob?
Yeah.
A Soing Bob and his friend Mario?
Yeah.
They steal the fur from Sandy, dumbass, I'm told.
It's really scary that they did that.
When we were using an iPad to order meat, we scrolled down to the seafood area and one of the meat selections was truncated to KBBQ Spicy Baby.
Spicy baby!
Spicy Baby Octopus sounds good as fuck though. Oh man. I've still never done Korean barbecue. Every opportunity I've had to go and do it, I like had to call out at the last minute.
Oh, we gotta get you on that shit.
Yeah, but also if we do that together, you're not gonna be able to have much on account of you're vegetarian.
Yeah, but I want you to have nice things.
Well, I can have nice things that also include things you can have if we're doing it together.
I want you to have nice things.
Here's the wonderful news about the world. there's a lot of nice things in it.
Yay!
And you're one of them.
Oh, you're one of them. And one of my wife's friends has to take her to Korean barbecue soon, okay?
That's true. That part's true.
I'm no longer asking.
Oh, that's scary. You literally did ask, though. You said okay with a question mark at the end. Makes you think.
Really makes you think.
Yeah. Kinda makes a gal wonder.
Kinda makes a gal blunder.
There must be barbecue places that have grilled vegetable? Yeah, I guess. I feel like if you specifically want, like, vegetarian options for something like that, though, you're probably better off just doing, like, I don't know, hot pot or something.
Mm-hmm. And also, I have to be careful about what vegetable, because some vegetable are not good for me.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, avocado.
It hurt me.
I mean, they don't really do avocado at, like, places like that, specifically.
True, but also other vegetables sometimes no good for me on account of the texture or the taste is not good on the tongue.
Yeah, that'll do it, too. Korean places will have 10 vegetable side dishes at the same time. True! And also, like, mushrooms and stuff. Yeah, that's true.
Mushrooms are good, and they are good grilled.
Maybe we could fucking do KBBQ together at some point, then.
We could. I should see if there's any places near me, but also I feel like it'd be fun to do that in, like, a big group or something.
Wrangle up other gamers and homies to go to that.
Mm-hmm. If nothing else, if I know we might not have the time for it this year, but if next year we go back to my old hometown and some of my friends are around, I know they always used to go out for K-barbecue.
Ooh.
So they might have some recommendations and or want to go with us.
Worm. Frame one worm. Alright?
Frame one worm. This is the run.
This is a good sign.
On account of the worm.
The worm immediately, and this is like a skeleton-rich environment as well.
The ecology is right for growth of pants.
That's one way to put it. You're not wrong is the thing.
I'm not wrong.
You thought I referred to my friends as gamers and homos. Not quite.
I mean, some of them.
Certainly not off the mark for many people I know, but it's not what I said.
Not what I said, but also not wrong.
I said gamers and homies. Like what they say in that one Weezer song? They're dissing his girl? That Weezer?
Did Weezer say that?
I think Weezer, right?
It's 8 Weezers, right?
The Ariel needs bands.
It's 8 Weezers, right?
I think 8.
Yeah, 8.
The fuck else were we talking about recently where Ariel needs legs came up as well?
I think it was while we were having impromptu Warframe stream last
Oh,
night.
right! We kind of buried the lead on that when I was talking about, like, teasing you with pictures of women. Where what we did was we got into call and we made, like, an impromptu rating of, whether or not a Warframe is, like, not literally, but certainly in spirit, like, wearing pants.
Mm-hmm.
Many of them were not. If you'd like to know more, please look forward to a stream that I'll probably eventually do in the future, maybe.
Unless she decides not to.
Unless I decide not to. But it would be funny to do, so I want to do it eventually.
There are so many either, like, actually, like, genuine, like... Well, I guess all of our streams are genuine, but, like, either, like, genuine, like, this is, like, a serious thing that needs a lot of work, and, like, because of it has not come together, but would be fun to do eventually. And a lot of just dumb bits that we haven't pulled off yet.
Here's something really stupid that would be funny to do. We need 3 people to be all around at the same time in different time zones. And yet, the dream persists.
And yet. I have one that I swear to God I'm gonna make happen. It is an extremely stupid bit. It's probably only funny to me. It does require 5 different people in various time zones, one of whom needs to have a webcam set up.
Is it the one? Yeah, it's the one that you brought up briefly last night.
Yup.
Yup, that one's gonna go hard.
It's gonna be really funny. I also need to get better at the game that's part of that bit because I'm not very good at it.
I think that's the funniest part about it, is that there's a fucking skill barrier that you impose on yourself for this stream that you want to do.
That there is a skill ceiling that I have not reached.
Uh-huh. It's okay, we'll find a time to put you in the hyperbolic crime chamber.
Please.
Oh, it'll happen. Oh yeah, there is just a straight-up shovel in that shack over there, isn't there? Every time I, like, teleport in, I kind of, like, vaguely notice it, and I'm like, oh, there's a shovel there. I guess I don't need to bring my own. But I always bring my own, so I never have a reason to go and get her.
Shovel.
Someday my ass is going to forget, and I'll be so thankful for her. But that day is not yet
She's
come.
looking out for you. Even before your time of need.
Do any Warframes wear skirt, dress, robe? Yes, many.
Many. Which we also discovered last night.
You discovered. I've been knowing.
She been knowing about the Warframe dresses.
On account of I've been playing that game for a couple hours now.
At least 2.
At least 2. I don't have Steam open right now, otherwise I would pull up the numbers and smile.
It's 2 hours of Warframe, right?
I think 2.
Yeah, 2.
It's 2 hours, right?
Ursula, I need playtime in Warframe!
It's 2 hours, right?
I think 2?
Alright, here's 1999 unlocked. Leave.
It's 2 hours, but 2 is spelled T-O-O.
Fun with homonyms.
Shoutouts to Ty Tuesday for that one, that's a classic.
I like this music during Ghost Suck Fight.
Davy Jones' beautiful locker. I have to pin a good message. Thanks for that.
Oh, that's pretty good.
It's a little bit Baby Jones music, isn't it? Nope, not this one.
Baby Jones is what I'm calling my OC when I draw him with his hair still.
What?
Because his name's Davy.
But his last name isn't Jones.
Well, one of them is.
What? What?
What do you mean, what?
His name is not Jones.
Sabetta Jones.
Isn't that a different character?
No?
Oh.
His
You
name
named
is
this
his name!
You straight up named this motherfucker Davy Jones?
Yeah.
And you didn't even give him a nautical theme.
It was an accident, but it was a pretty funny
Stolen
accident.
valor! My goodness! Can't believe this, the audacity.
Yup, I'm a little stinker. I'm
He
a
doesn't even
rascal.
have a boat that he died in.
He hasn't even died in a boat.
He
At least
hasn't
not
even
yet. He still
died-
has time.
He hasn't even died at sea in mysterious circumstances yet.
He's got time. He's still young.
Not young enough.
Not young enough. Not young enough to die mysteriously at sea.
What a shame.
He probably has a locker.
Oh,
he at
probably
least has
got a
that.
locker. But is it a metaphorical locker, deep at sea?
Well, maybe not deep at sea, but probably a metaphorical one, yeah.
What kind of metaphor are we talking here?
Oh, like locking up bits of your true self, hiding yourself from the world.
Right, but is it underwater?
No.
Shame.
He's
Damn
still
shame.
got time.
We still have time. You could entirely rewrite and change this entire comic that you have plotted out. Just from the ground up, completely uproot it, rewrite it, specifically to give this one character a nautical theme.
Yo, villain code is about pirates now.
Oh, it doesn't even gotta be about pirates. He can just be like a merchantman, normal sailor. He could be a surfboard.
Yup, he's a surfer now.
No, not a surfer, a surfboard.
Yup, he's a surfboard now.
It's like in Utena when they become a car.
I guess this is the gay man equivalent.
When are we gonna watch Utena?
We do have to watch Utena. You know what? Let's finish Twin Peaks first, and then maybe hit up Utena.
Okay.
It's like how I have a 1 RPG at a time rule. We have to have a 1 significantly episoded, psychologically intense TV show to watch at a time.
It's like my one live service game at a time rule.
Exactly.
They like showed off a bunch of like, yep, there's like some new Warframe events happening soon on their dev stream today, and I was like, that's cool. I'm gonna be traveling for most of that, and then when I'm not, I'm gonna want to play RuneScape probably.
We do have to go say hello to Warframe at PAX though.
Uh-huh.
That we have to do.
happening.
We have to go wave hello to the frames, and I have to try not to see a woman and make a horrible noise in a public venue.
I don't think they're showing her off.
I don't trust like that! They're constantly adding hot a woman to Warframe! And hot a men!
Yeah, kinda. They might, honestly, they might show off more of that citrine skin. You might have a reaction.
I'm not safe!
Her whole business is out.
Oh, the whole thing. I don't think I can repeat some of the things I said about those Warframes last night on Twitch.
What? Like what?
I don't think I can repeat it on Twitch.
Like what? The fact that her pussy was out?
I used some very specific terminology, honey.
I don't remember. I straight up don't remember. You'll have to jog my memory later. I do remember at some point you made some comment like, are we in good company? Can I say something crass? And this was like not 10 seconds after I said something like deeply, deeply foul that I literally don't even remember. I just remember that I said something like that. You do have a habit of doing that, of being like, am I allowed to say something like this? And literally immediately after I have said something like that.
Listen. I have to check on the vibe.
Captain Vor might literally be at PAX this year is the thing. Because they were talking about, like, changing his boss fight, and so they might actually have more of that to show off. My favorite thing about, like, the little bit they teased of, like, that fight getting reworked is they did go, like, yup, we're getting the guy back who did the voice because he's just a developer here. We're gonna have him record more voice lines. Big, big day for fans of Captain Vor. Like every day. 'Cause he's always fucking showing up. Dude, a wall of bone awaits his joining. That's just great. Is that the guy who turns into a mech plane thing? No, that's Vahek. Vahek is the guy who screams constantly. And then also turns into like a chicken walker that's also an airplane. Captain Vor is the jobber from the tutorial quest who has the power of the Yanis key and shows up later in the game because he got corrupted by the Void, and then shows up even later in the game because he's still corrupted by the Void, and he has big long speeches that he loves to tell you.
Scribble J, I just got lightheaded.
Huh?
Hildren.
Uh-huh. Oh, you like Hildren, huh?
I really like Hildren.
Uh-huh. What, you like large women or something? Interesting. Alright, the Chompy Hunt music is playing. Let's go. Huge. This is it. This is the good luck sign we needed. The Fatsy Chompsies are gonna come down, and we're gonna get them with the stickers. The stabbers. It's gonna be good. This is it. Oh yeah, they showed off a new Hildren skin today, like briefly. She's made of meat.
Oh, the meat. Oh, huge woman made of meat.
Hildren is fun.
I
I gotta
Hildren.
fuck with her more now that like exalted weapons can equip arcanes. What if her fucking Mega Man ass arm cannon was better now? I do need to pull up a comment that I saw on the dev stream earlier today so that I can put a random person that's definitely not watching the stream on blast. From Momo213213, and I quote, "Can you make an Excalibur skin where he is a bug and maybe pregnant? Please, 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 please." Yeah, Chromatic Ward on Hildren is a fucking classic. That one's hefty. I've really been liking her fourth ever since they like made it to be less slow and piddly. And also that like augment where you just get to fire off like a million shots while you're hovering is like real yummy. That shit's good. That's the next Excalibur after Umbra? True! We have normal Excalibur, sad dad Excalibur, sad Raiden Excalibur. What's up next? Fat fucking bug. It's gonna happen. Hold on tight, folks. It's coming soon. The look on Parvo's Granum's face will be priceless. When's the dev stream again? It's May 10th. On May 10th, 2025, let's all walk into the PAX East venue and ask for the pregnant bug Excalibur burger. Excaliburger. Oh, you're stabbing me. Fuck. Enough of stabbing me. The look on Vahek's face will be enormous. I don't remember. Did I kill a skeleton already? I think I killed a worm. Skeleton. You'll tell the roomie who knows Gianni to tell him to do it. I could fucking hit up Gianni and tell him to do it! I won't, but I could. tell myself I won't do it because I want to respect his time, but also I know Gianni. That's not a matter of respecting his time. He'd love it. Oh shit, I'm getting hurt. Food to not get hurt. Well, he stopped going after me, so I guess I win. It's that easy. Alright, let's go open the box. Ian? Alright, Jagex will now give me the drop. Damn, weird. Surely next time. Yeah, I'm also kind of feeling the itch log. They announced a new Nightwave is coming in, like, a month or something like that, and so it's like, fuck. I gotta go and get the augments from this one. I want them. Fish.
Fish.
But okay. Hey, honey, you still down to stream tomorrow?
I was gonna ask you that. Yeah, I'm down if you're down.
Yay. I guess I'll see how I feel when I'm back home after my day out with my sister.
Mm-hmm.
Certainly like to, but also, thinking about it, I might end up a little spent after a day out.
Listen, if you do, that's fine. That's just an afternoon I spend cleaning instead.
I suppose so. Getting points on telekinetic maze takes so long. Welcome! Welcome to Mage Training Arena. You're gonna live here for a little bit. You could always walk out. You could always say fuck that and leave. You don't have to green log it like I did. You don't have to do that at all. But we both know what's gonna happen, don't we? Yep, there you go. You do have to green log it. Knew it. Yep. We both know exactly how this is gonna play out. You don't have to. However, how else are you supposed to train magic? It's literally the arena where you train magic. What the fuck else are you— how else are you gonna get the number up for the skill? RuneScape is about training the skills. You have to do it. You need to rock the gay robes. You gotta.
You gotta.
What's the drop rate for the pants? Fuck. Let me look that up. Arrow's chest. It's like, There's some math that you do for something or other. I don't remember exactly. It's they run a bunch of calculations. So it's not like super rare, but you know, it's gonna not be like every fucking run or whatever. The numbers start skewing less and less in your favor when you're like looking for one specific unique and you've already got most of the log filled out. Thank you, Reed, for the raid. How are you doing, my friend? I hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm out here blowing Six Brothers to completion.
Repeatedly.
Over and over again.
Until she can finally steal their pants.
Barely even stopping for a break.
Just a single suck of the portal between rounds.
Oh, Simpleton, you cannot be calling that shit a wet streak. You're gonna get in trouble. You're gonna get in damn trouble for that one. I think they call it a hot streak. Opinions posted in this chat room do not reflect anything. They are completely black, devoid of all light. Do not ingest whatever comes out of them. Oh, it's happening. Oh, it's happening. The sleepy is beginning to creep in. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Uh-huh, like that.
Oh, it's contagious.
You have such cute little yawns.
Yeah.
My tiny full body yawns like a cat.
Uh-huh. 1 in 102 for any unique with 7 rolls. Okay, so that's the math. So like 1 in every 14 for a drop. But we're specifically looking for like 1 of 4 drops is what we're looking for. So it, you know, it skews a certain way or another. There's no dupe protection, there's no dry protection. I am not especially good at statistics. That is my sister's field of purview.
I have to learn about spreadsheets.
You love spreadsheets.
I have to learn more.
Uh-huh. Is that... I can't tell with this tone of voice. Are you dreading this, or is this like a husky voiced, like, can't wait for this kind of thing?
Both.
Oh, well that... No, I guess I know how that is sometimes, huh?
Yup.
Oh, goddamn, but also, oh, goddamn.
Yup.
Alright. Room full of... No, never mind. There's fucking... There he is. There's the brother. I was about to say, a room full of fucking worms, but this guy is just also here. A weird guy arrived. It's okay. Now I get to attack work. The weird guy is left. What song is this? It's fucking Soul Wars, right?
Ooh.
Man, I should go back to Soul Wars. It's a weird, slightly bobo MOBA game mode that they have. But it's how I got the Ectoplasmator. Does it drop Pure Essence? I don't remember what, like, any of the crates drop. Because I've never opened any of them. I just rushed right for the Ectoplasmator right away. It was like one of the first things I did on my account. Runescape is a great game for making strange decisions like that. That will have other players scratching their head and going, why did you do that? Just cuz. Supply crates were how you supplied your League account for 99 rune crafting. God damn. I'm gonna get the drop, by the way. Huh, weird. Now, Wintertoad chat for me is like a safari. I'm not interfering with that. I'm strictly looking. Sometimes I just turn that shit off, but sometimes it's like, all right, I want to see what these strange men are saying. People truly will just say some shit in online video games.
They truly will.
Sometimes it's funny. Sometimes it's funny because it's exasperating. But sometimes it's funny. Damn, going for the fucking Mauritania hard diary was a good move. I'm like mostly hovering positive on blood runes. That shit is straight up tasty yummy. Someday I'm gonna want to come back here and like fill out the whole collection log, but I think I'm gonna wait till like hard combat achievements are done and I've got a twin flame staff and like better armor, and a Philly cheesesteak and a bitch. You know? But it'll be fun someday. Need that Slayer rework now? What rework? Do you mean the summer whatever the fuck thing they talked about briefly? I'm excited to see like what any of that ends up being. Every now and then, bad idea by the way, but every now and then I'll go on Reddit and look at the OSRS Reddit. For the same reason I like looking at the public chat in this game sometimes. Because people will just say and post some very strange things. But also the devs are like relatively active on the Reddit and will sometimes just chime in to be like, yep, that's a suggestion we plan on doing already. So they talked about like a bunch of stuff that they're changing in general as like some QOL ass adjustments to a bunch of different things around the summer. Would you swap your fingers for toes and your toes for fingers? Can you ask a better question? Thanks. But yeah, there's like... There's some stuff they talked about, like, you know, some bosses that they want to change to be like a little bit less rough around some edges, and other things I don't remember, and probably other things I haven't seen. So I'm curious to see them throw up, like... I'm curious to see them throw up. What the fuck is she talking about?
What did she mean by this?
Why did she say that? Bro, that's weird. What did she mean by this? Literally forgot what I was gonna say. Never mind. That ship has sailed long into the night. If I could design a Monster Hunter monster, what would it be? Straight up, I don't think I would, because I'm not very good at designing things visually, and I don't really have any gameplay ideas for Monster Hunter, specifically, unfortunately. That's more of a sit back, relax, crack open a drink, and see what they're throwing my way type experience for me, I suppose. If I could eat a Monster Hunter monster, which would it be? Now that's a good question. Fuck. Tetsukabra legs must be tender as fuck. Oh, Tetsukabra legs must be so fucking yummy. Want to bite a Ludroth sponge? See, I feel like that might be interesting texture-wise, but would probably taste gross, because that's just like sponge and water. Sponge and swamp water. Blech. Bet Kizu has a great calamari or eel type texture. I think literally in game they talk about Kizu being like weirdly yummy or something. Or no, it's got like weird gross flabby meat actually, thinking about it. Maybe if you like render that down or something. Who's that egg fuck? There's a number of Monster Hunter monsters that I think you could describe as that egg fuck. Is the thing.
At least 2.
You know Lagombi meat probably goes hard. You know Lagombi meat probably goes hard. What else? Would eating a Fatalis be dangerous? That's like asking, would it be dangerous if I stood right next to a lightning rod, wearing metal, all metal, a full metal outfit? Would that be dangerous? Would it be dangerous if I went cave diving?
Cave diving is really scary.
Fatalis is really scary.
Yeah.
Shit, fucking... What's crab? What's the crab? What's the red crab? What's that red fucking crab that I love? Daimyo Hermitar. I'd eat an entire Daimyo Hermitar. And I'd be fed for days. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, you know that shit is sweet and buttery. Shogun Senator tastes like mud and filth, and it's like covered in razors. So it sucks to prepare and there's no payoff. Daimyo Hermitar? That shit was invented by God to be eaten. That shit was born tender. The Wyverians put that crab together. And you know those dinner parties went off. Open the fuck up. Wait, holy shit, it's Aaron the Blighted. What am I doing? What are my ranged gear? Shoot this guy. Lesioth probably is pretty good. Big fish. Fish is good. That's an easy one. You like the ones that are just a large fish are probably good because they're just a large fish. Like completely ignoring the fact that, like, you know, I'll get the drop, by the way. Ignoring the fact that, you know, yada yada, carnivore meat would be weird as fuck usually. Animals of like a much larger scale would probably have like different features and etc., etc. This is fantasy, it's made up, but don't have to worry about it. The ones that are just a fish are probably gonna be good because they're just a fish. Fish is good. Baroth probably is Flintstone's ass ribs, isn't it? Oh, Duramboros, that'd be good. Oh, not the hump, though. Not the hump.
No, you gotta discard the hump. That's not safe for consumption.
Devil Joe would taste fucking bad. Devil Joe would taste fucking awful. No. One bite of that and you're Yartsen. 2 bites of that and you're different. Yeah, Mizutsune probably just tastes like oily and greasy because that motherfucker covered in soap. Would Juratotus be like catfish? Juratotus is the mud one, right? Probably then. I admittedly don't know much about catfish, like taste and texture wise. I know some people fucking love catfish. I've never had it.
Hang on. I gotta look up if they serve catfish at
At the
that,
Creole
that
place.
one. Yeah.
If they do. What does Mud Skipper taste like? It tastes like ogre. Dude, if I could have a small cat that was also like a sapient person that just loved to cook meals in my life, oh man, life would be different. Life would be different. Life would straight up not be the same anymore. Things would be changed on a fundamental level. If palicos were real, we would have much less problems in the world. We would still have problems in the world on account of, I think if palicos are real, that means giant monsters start attacking, but like, we would have some problems be less problems. Not all of them. Think about it. It's just idea. It straight up is only idea. Okay, it's like 11:45. And, Twitch is telling me that I need to take another ad break soon, and I kind of don't fucking want to. So maybe I just end the stream now.
Maybe it's just done now.
Well, we didn't get the drop, but we got, it's now cumulative 143,000 coins. And I got an extra hat that I got to give to my group Iron Man. That's cool. That feels good. A hat for friends. And I got a bunch of runes that I will use eventually. And Puzz got a watermelon. And I got to hang out with my wife.
Yay, that's me. And great news. Great news.
Yeah.
The Creole place has not one but 2 different catfish dishes.
Oh god damn it. Oh fuck.
We should maybe just have a date night there when you're here.
We've never been there yet. We should.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's pick a night.
I remember for a while we were worried, like, oh, are they gonna have like options that are like vegetarian so that you can eat there? And then we like looked at the menu and they totally did, and it was like, oh fuck, we should. And then we just haven't yet. You had to get groceries. Did I get the drop? No, Cherry, I'm sorry. I super didn't get the drop. But hey, there's always next time. And I got other shit, and I got experience, and I got to hang out and chat with you all. And
isn't that the real drop when you think about it?
It's not. It super isn't.
It is nice, but it's not the drop.
But it was nice.
But it was nice.
We have blown, 120 even. 120 times 6. 12, 20. We have blown a cumulative 720 brothers.
That's really scary.
Not yet to completion. But, damn. Actually, I'm pretty sure the real treasure is the chest you open up at the end that gives you runes and money. Just makes you think. Puts things into perspective a little. Okay. I'm going to turn the video game on. Yay!
No more video game, okay?
No more video game. Oh no, that's the wiki. You don't need to look at the wiki. I had that pulled up because I was trying to look at what the odds were, and then it was like, oh right, the odds are like a whole big calculation. Possibly a stream tomorrow, depending how I feel when I get back from my like day out on the town with my sister. Um, if I'm up for it, it's probably gonna be going back to Half-Life because I want to play more Half-Life. We'll see, or maybe not. Um, Probably no stream on Sunday because I think that's when I'm recording some stuff with Penny. And then I'm gonna try and squeeze in some streams the week after before I head off to PAX and to take a month to visit Puzz. Not a month, it's like
Yay.
a couple of weeks.
Yeah, you're back by June.
Yeah.
Literally the first day of June.
Uh-huh. And then in June I'm gonna go fucking hard on streams because I'm raring to go on a bunch of stuff. So we'll see what happens tomorrow and every day after that for the rest of our lives forever, because that's how being alive works. If you think
Yeah.
about it.
If you really think about it.
Try to think about it every now and then. You'll be amazed what you learn. You love being amazed. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. I don't know where I'm fucking going with this.
Wherever you want, my love.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck. What if there was a gouger?